All right, all right, all right. I think we're ready. Meow, 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 meow. I'm drying my hair. It's all wet. Meow, meow. Here we are with some more look. Better not look outside, but it's called Look Outside. Doo doo doo. Meow meow. Today we have to decide which Fred is the real Fred, and we have to kill all the rest. We also need to find more ice so we can explore the ice room across the hallway. We need to go into the room that we opened with the Earth disc. Every slide. Got that safe from apartment 31. We've got a pen. We just need stationery for the raft the weird thing stuck inside a freaking pipe. Aurelia still wants the peculiar painting. Fred in the closet wants a cola. But we do have the key, which tells us that the crazy Fred told what is his name? Unhinged Fred. Fred that's stuck on our head told us that the real Fred is locked inside a room in the back of the darkened room. Locked away. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Hum. Okay, and then the locks. We're able to tell which planet we need for the locks because it's based on the number of moons that they have. All right, let's freaking go. Security has planet slides. Apartment 21 has the zoom lanes. I think the apartment 21's blocked off though. There's that the weird like barricade between where the shop is and like the other side. And then on the first floor, we need to get to the laundromat. Oh no, I think that's the ground floor. I wrote first floor here, but I'm pretty sure it's ground floor. All right. Little by little, it dries off. I hate rats. It just gets me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. And it ate the rat thing? Ugh, I'm going to be sick. That is revolting. We had to feed this baby rat to this mouth in a wall in order to get the earth slide. And there's probably other ways to do it. Maybe I could have walked away, but it was demanding that we put the baby rat inside its mouth. I mean, poor rat thing. It's sad. I still feel bad. That little thing. It wasn't the ugliest thing in the world. Well, that was interesting. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little confused today. You be safe out there. Take care. All right. So, game that's been recommended to us is Mad Wheels 97. Finished Myrmidon, which got us a skill, a heal skill, which also gives potential. It's a roll the dice skill. You're gonna heal, but there's also a chance that you're going to start bleeding. We're not. So canonically, our name is Sam. We are Sam, but we're Satyan. Satyan is not the best medic in the world, so that's why sometimes, whoops, we pricked you. But let's go ahead. New day, new us. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yes, 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 yes. Do it. Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. +8 hygiene. Someone knocking? No, not yet. Okay, good. Take a shower. Sure. You have an intrusive thought while you shower. You remember the first time you fed the baby rats to the wall. Is there anything else you could have done? What I'm saying, there probably was. Damn it, that poor thing. Shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Damn, that's. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. That's the one thing. I could have walked away. It said we could have left. We should leave now while it's still early, but I want to know what's going on in the world. Time browsing social media. The people who still haven't looked outside are routinely mocked and ridiculed. Some people seem to bend to the peer pressure, and many of them appear to stop posting after they do. Social media makes you feel a little bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. We hear a knock at the door. Someone at the door. What should you do? And draped in unseasonably thick. This guy sells stuff. Stands outside. You hear countless bits and baubles click as he moves. What will you do? Hello. I have something on sale. Yes. Can I sell you things? Are there things I can sell? Hello, I come bearing many interesting treasure. Hello, I come bearing many interesting treasures. Chat for a little bit. He seems a little cagey about where he gets his goods from. He's probably killing people and robbing them. Anything to sell you? Collection of monthly magazines. $12. That whole, but it's so valuable. That's somebody's, their whole collection. Taxidermy squirrel. Sale for 20. We sold the squirrel for more. Creature. Grandma's urn, but we can also throw it at an enemy to blind them. Which is it worth? $20. $20 or oh, 48. Yay. $0. Very abstract colors, crayon drawings from baby. Why is this even thing? Why is this even why? Do we sell it? Do we keep it? The only thing this has is, you know, like emotional value. Marbles. Those ones are for those so. All right, whatever. I don't need it in my inventory. Grants immunity to confusion. Improves group with firearms. Due to blindness and increases critical hit rate. Could buy one, but I know, we need food. We need more food first. We don't need baubles. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Thank you for your business. Harv, yo, I have like a mod board now. I can control stuff. I don't know. Oh, interesting. What does that mean? What can you control exactly? Feel free to show off your power to the world. Hello, Harv. Welcome. This game is called Look Outside. It is the end of the world here. Shield mode is on. What the hell does that mean? Got highlight settings. Select which highlights you see in chat and how they show up. Highlights will not be visible to viewers in chat. First time chatters. Oh, Kappa, first time. Okay. Suspicious users. It'll show first time chat. Returning chatter. So I suppose returning chatter would show up like the first time you show up in my stream. Again, moderator. Ooh, look, I can see moderator. Whenever Harv talks, it'll pop up. I don't think we really need that. My chat isn't really all that active. This is probably really good for everyone else. Followers only mode, slow mode, 1 month following. So they just made it a lot easier for you to control things. It seems hard, where you don't need to like slash command things. You can just click the button. Clear chat for non-moderators here in this room. Oh my god, you can clear the entire chat. Don't do that to them. They need to know what we've said. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. We're here. There's a lot that's happened in this world. This is our third Look Outside stream. We have these visitors over here. They've moved in and they're not leaving. I can start raids now. All right, but I don't think we need that. Currently, we just started. So these fine folks they don't conform to society's norms. They're not gonna look outside because they don't want to. They decided they don't want to. We have these kids that we've rescued. This poor little boy, his family turned into teeth. They live across the hallway from us. The little Soph, she's looking for her mom. We encountered her mom on the first day, but we haven't seen her since. And we're just trying to survive. So the games tells us. Sorry about the ads. Should I even be talking? You can't hear me right now. Yeah, okay. We'll have some breakfast. Frozen fish with some stew mix carton. You eat some fish stew. You share the food with 4 people. Everyone recovers 19 HP and 10 stamina, which we don't really need, but it's just, you know, like we have to go about and pretend like the day is still normal. Hey, I'm sat in the cartoon channel isn't working. Can you make it work? You go over to the TV and mess with it a bit. Sure enough, there's no signal from the cartoon channel. You watch something else? Not really. I think your TV is broken. Look. Joel flips through a bunch of channels, and there's no signal from almost any. He finally settles on an extremely puzzled rerun of an old sitcom. See, nothing working. I think the cartoons are over now. He patiently tried to explain what's happening outside to Joel, but he doesn't seem to understand the gravity of the situation. He can barely understand what's happening to himself. Weird. I guess I'll play video games instead. Thank you, Joel. We appreciate you. You're doing your best. You're fantastic. All right, last thing before we leave. Check the news. Spend some time browsing news sites. More news sites have returned, and most don't seem to acknowledge the current events at all, other than constant weather warnings about staying indoors. It's almost noon. All right, let's go explore the world. Wait. Let's think about the thing. Do I need anything? Do I need anything before I leave? Crafting is good. We don't have anything more for explosives. We can make Molotovs though. Now we have that recipe. I think the rags only make Molotovs though, right? Oh no, that's new. Okay, let's see. It's probably a Molotov though. Oh, band! Yay! That's good. Now we can make healing items. Hero care? That's a Mol. Oh no, okay, it's not. Question mark. Bandages, more bandages. There's been a chatter named Fella who's been helping me out, Harv. A new recipe. Kind of waiting for like one more knock on the door, honestly. Let's see. What could we do that might trigger that? Nothing. I think we gotta go. I think we just leave. Watching TV is not gonna do nothing. Doing crossword puzzles probably is like an achievement of some sort, but that's not gonna do nothing. What if we just do crossword puzzles the entire, like, one of our runs? Okay, let's start Mad Wheels. You put the old Mad Wheels 97 back on. You've played this old kart racer to death, but it's always fun to start a new championship. Joel knows the game. You're not sure if you can even see the screen in his current state, but he seems excited. Yay! Okay, that's good. You're a bit rusty. You ended the first championship in 5th place. You did a bit better in the final 2 races, though. I get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to get 1st place in a championship. Maybe you should play this again sometime. This is still a lot of fun. Play for 2 hours. Here, knock it. There, we did it. Nice. Okay. Oi, oi, oi! A very haggard young man has a nasty burn on his chest. What will you do? Hello? Need medical help? I'm sorry. Do you have any supplies? Alright, we gotta see what's going on here. We'll kill you if you try anything funny. I'm William. I got into a bit of trouble. Tell the story about how he encountered a creature that spits globs of acid. He tells the story about how he encountered a creature that spit globs of acidic goop and got a gnarly acid burn from it. He hopes you might have something to treat this. You think you can help? Let me see what I have, brother. Your medical supplies. Alcohol, disinfect, medication, effect, battle bomb. We have anything for? Oh, this one, yeah, burns or acid. That's right. We can do that. Is this a bomb for burns? Thank you. It will help. You might have saved my life. Let me give you $120 for the help. All right, bye. He thanks you one last time before leaving. Good luck, weirdo. Why don't you come stay here with me? Oi, oi, oi! Hold on. I'll be right back. All your efforts in vain. Yep. Barking at the void, little one. That's all you're doing. Bark, 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 bark. Look, we can just bark all we want. Bark, 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 bark. You don't need to pretend like you're barking at something. We can just be here. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Why do you need an excuse, huh? Why do you need an excuse if you're just barking? Bark, 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 bark. Why do you need an excuse, huh? Go. Now's your time. Look, Mike is yours. You see? You see the futility of it all? Bark, 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 bark. You don't understand. One little bit. Poor little dog brain. It's okay. Cat brain, lacking the brain cell isn't much better. Hey, brother. I'll see you later. We got stuff to do. Breads to kill. Abominations in the sky to discover, uncover, reveal. Dum 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 meow 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 meow. I think I killed everything in here, right? I'm pretty sure we killed all those enemies. Trying to remember. Maybe there's more experience we can acquire. Pretty sure I killed all taxidermy enemies. Yeah. All right. And I killed everything in there. Astronomy telescope man room. There is the ice room, but I don't have any. I think it's the most unique party I've ever seen for Look Outside so far. Saw your notification on the Bird app. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, Red Elk. Thank you for stopping by. So nobody uses Soph. She has her amazing ability. She's a little menace, don't you know? She hides in the darkness, and then you can go ahead and poison. What's chaos do? When hidden, causes confusion, blind, stun, and poison on all enemies. Exposes you. Damn, that is freaking powerful. Yeah. This guy is strong. Zarya, she's good support to him. Me, I'm kind of like a glass cannon over here. I'm using the teeth pendant, which sends my attack straight up to 45. But I am freaking so. I don't know how I've survived this long, to be completely honest. Yeah, Sophia is one of my mains. I can't, and yeah, I can't have Zarya or what's his name? I forget his name. Monty's or Zarya without each other. So I need both of them. Seems like the only logical conclusion. I mean, I suppose the only other party you could run would be with poor little Joel and Sophie. But the problem with Joel is that his attacks cause damage to himself, and until I find better equipment, you know, like it probably isn't worth having to constantly heal. I'm not very good on the heals either. I've been trying to keep them all alive rather than, maximizing, minimizing the amount of things that we're using. I just want to make sure that they live, especially little Soph and little Joel. I have issues with Zarya and Monty, but you'll find that on another run. I promise not to spoil anything. Yes, I appreciate no spoilers. If you have hints and suggestions and you want to lead me one way or another, we are here for that. We are entertainers, you know. So like I will lean into it for sure. But I do like to find things out for myself, definitely. So down here we have the shop. This is our shop. We have a ton of money. We can probably go and buy some things. 473. But even then, things are very expensive. I don't know if we should go spend the money. So Lyle is upset at me. I went and I peeked while I was giving Lyle a kiss, and so I've locked myself. This chatter named Fella has been also helping me out, giving me hints, leading me around here and there. We've made it down to the room, the painter's room. We need to go and kill the Freds, as you can see from the title. We also need to go and explore the room with the Earth disc. Can I give a hint about Joel? Not a spoiler. His teething gets cheap around level 9. Okay, so we should probably level him up a little bit more then. Yeah, I feel so bad about Lyle. I shouldn't have peeked. I really should not have peeked, but I had to know. It was just so titillating what was going on the other side of my eyelids. Yeah, and then Monty and Zarya, they sort of just moved in. I felt like, let's help them out a little bit. And then they took over my entire room, and I suppose we could probably kick them out. But they're very useful. Hi again. I have new items. Take a look. Yeah, I peeked on first run too. Yeah, it was just what was happening. It was too exciting. I feel so bad though, because Fella has told me now that I'm not able. I wanted to. So I've got sucked into the wall. I've got sucked into the floor. I've got sucked into a telescope. And now I can't get sucked into a photograph. Well, okay, so I did get sucked into a photograph, but that was Lyle. That was different. I didn't want him to have to develop the photograph for me, so I tried to fight him, and he turned me into a photo. But I want to look at this one. I desperately want to look at this one. Black and white photograph of this guy. You can't look at him. Please, just let me take a peek, please. Play with the guinea pig a bit. Anything you suggest that I might want to buy? Maybe some duct tape. Everything's so expensive though. We can haggle and get it down a bit. But would it be more worth? Do you suggest that I buy some gear? Some of this stuff here. Vinegar is a keystone chem item. So is herbicide. Yeah, we started making the herbicide too. I need salt though. What I need is salt. Clysox. Powerful multi-purpose chemical used in laundry. But we need to deal with Freds currently, so I'm not too worried about getting herbicide or anything like that. There is a Fred that wants a cola. Should I bring him a cola? I'm gonna kill him. I've decided that I'm gonna kill him. I've learned from so just so you know, my predicament. And if you can help me out, in any way. This fake cowboy hat won't come off your head. It makes you immune to poison. And it gave me a good luck boost. I kind of like that. I kind of like that it gave me the luck boost. But I'm currently in the employ of Toxic Fred because I put on the stupid hat. You can catch that all in the last stream. Denim vest, the cool denim jacket the biker might wear. But my question: do you suggest I might buy some of this armory stuff? Boots. Diesel statement increases your critical hit with firearms. Price is $200. Resist status effects. That's actually pretty good, and for 50, that's not bad at all. Marbles for Soph, but I don't really use super slingshot. Is the super slingshot worth it? Take your extra herbicides and mix them with declogger for 2 times explosive. Yeah, I did learn that one as well. A fella taught me that one. Is there vinegar here? We should grab some vinegar. Oh yeah, 60. If you're going to kill that one, go there with only the kids and no weapons and a cola, and you can cook some out. The cowboy hat is not your friend. Yeah, the cowboy hat is stuck on my head. I usually don't, but if you're taking too much damage, then consider. Yeah, ties are good. Super slingshot is great for Sophie. All right, I will take that. We always like damage buffs. We're gonna haggle it down as far as we can go. Probably do one more. No, okay. 82 is perfectly fine, friend. Thank you. The physical effects. Save the marbles for later. Unless you're really low, they will be there. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been using Sopha's ranged because I've been relying on her status effects. I don't have a cola to bring to that Fred though, and I don't really. Should I buy this for 96? Just do it. Don't think. Don't think. Don't think. Run away. Let's leave. All right, let's go. Magnum bullet. Magnum revolver bullet. 300. 500. Explosives. No. Let's save it. We have 187. That's a good amount of money to be sitting on. The tie though. Should I buy the tie? Yes. That's very cheap. Super freaking cheap. One of you is gonna live because of this. And you get more luck. Honestly, I kind of want to put that on me. I want to. Okay. Yes. Bolster our luck. Bolster it. Grants a bleed effect to all regular attacks. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I'd rather go with high luck. Is high luck good? Is high luck good at all? Red elk. It's super cheap, and paintings do a lot of poison. Cola is mana potions. Haggle tomorrow if you can. I sometimes I just do things to get things done. Sometimes you just need to put something on the paper, you know. There's a good chance we're gonna die. I am playing on a normal difficulty, not on easy difficulty. I'm not able to save whenever I want, so we might have to do all this all over again, which I'm perfectly fine with. I apologize to stream, anyone viewing who might be upset if I do die, but that's all part of playing the game and learning, learning things. Like if you knew everything all at once, would it be as fun? I didn't kill this guy. Get over here! Get over here! Oh, I didn't even equip her. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Chat. Any video game, remember, you have to, not all of the time, but make sure you have your things equipped. If you buy something new, sometimes you need to equip it. Just remember that. Lockjaw. Right. And then she has a chance to poison now, right? And then Soph, you just hide. Damn it. No, he's too far away. Oh, I forgot about that. There's back row and front row. Move forward, please. Okay, perfect. blind you. That'd be great. Yay! High luck is better crit. I love crit. Like I'm all about crit builds for sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you ever go back to Joel's, stack him attack and luck, and he can eat even bosses. He can eat them. I've seen that. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I do that still, and I'm so old. My yeah, I do that still. And I'm so old. My first console controller only had one button. Oh, nice, cool. You've been around. You know the things. My first personal console was the handheld, the Game Boy Color back in the day. First game, Warrior World 3, the third one. It was so good. That's such a good game. It's still, and I'm pretty sure it still holds up. I haven't played it recently, but like just the power ups, you know, like everything about it, the visuals. It's such a good game. That final boss, oh my god, that guy's. You are absolutely wrecking everything. Yeah. So what happened was, I'm not new to RPGs. So I went and I started attacking everything immediately so that we can gain levels. And we got somewhat powerful. Okay, so this room just leads back to the top. This is a loop. There's loops. Just running around seeing if there's anything new I might encounter. That's where we fed the rat to the face in the wall. Although it's telling us there's definitely something else we could have done. We did not need to sacrifice the rat baby. He was kind of cute. He was kind of cute. That's my one regret. My one regret, feeding the rat baby to the wall. Oh, look, I haven't seen this before. Unlock the stairwell doors. Now we don't need to go through Lyle's room. That's all that means, really. Nothing more than that. I forgive you for feeding Rat's son to the wall. He Rat's son! Now, oh my god, all the things we missed out. We missed out on his, oh wait, no. Actually, we saw his first steps. He followed us into the other room. But we missed his first words. We missed him taking his date to prom and taking the pictures. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad now. We stole it. We stole his entire life away. I feel so bad. How could we have done this? Okay, here we are. So that's coming from Lyle's room. This is the astronomer. And then here's Fred's room. So I'm pretty sure this Fred needs to die. The other Fred's locked in a room in the back. Hi again. I hope you have good news. I can tell you you got rid of them already. Thank you. I should give you something to help take care of these things, right? Let me see. Here you go. Some flasks of strong turpentine should make short work of them. It might be strong enough to hurt other things too. See, 4 times turpentine. My mind. I'm. Okay, so this is not the real Fred. Do you know how I can deal with this? Do I need to follow Toxic Red Oak? Please. Do I need to follow Toxic Fred? Do I need to leave him alive? Because if possible, I would like to leave the real Fred alive. Dirty painting easel. You wipe some still fresh blue paint off your fingers. It was definitely used recently. Oh, blue paint. I thought it was red paint. Okay, so we're looking for the blue paint painting. The red paint one is all the way at the end. Wet. Okay. So this is the red painting. Blue paint. We found it. I don't have any way to transport it just yet. Can't carry the painting canvas like this. Look for some kind of canvas bag. Yeah, I don't have a canvas bag, so I can't carry it just yet. But that's the one. Okay. Blue paint. We got it. Where's the locked room though? I don't think I've been in it just yet. There we go. Here we are. So the real Fred's in here. The door won't open. Use the stain key. So I got the stain key. because I'm in the employ of Toxic Fred. Is there any way to kill more Freds and you'll get away to carry it? Okay. No, you do not have to save Toxic Fred. You can kill him, but with the hat, it'll be a tough fight. You want a spoiler for the rewards here? I'd say avoid spoilers, but definitely try to lead me in the right direction. Maybe if you're inclined to do that. But if there's something that you really just want us to have that would really be beneficial, go for it. You know, I don't want to spoil things for other people. As for me myself, you know, like we'll avoid them. But if it's gonna be more entertaining, then feel free. Feel free to add to the value here. That's the way I feel about it, you know. I don't mind spoilers, you know. Shit happens. Sometimes you're on Twitter and you learn things that you shouldn't have learned. It's fine. I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm glad you're here. That's why I'm glad you're here. That's all. A rare comic book. Oh, we can sell that. Nice. All right, so this is the real Fred. This guy right here, locked in the back. And I'd love to save him if possible. Actually, you are correct about the Fred in the locked room, but the most game-breaking reward is to leave the main room Fred alive and kill the rest. You get a pretty good reward for saving the real Fred, but it's not quite... Okay, there you go, Red Elk. You've done it. You've done it. All right, so we'll kill this guy. We'll kill this guy. Should I kill him right here, right now? Face this thing. Face this thing pantomimes a painting on an invisible easel. Either an artist or a mime, or both. Are you the real Frederick? Face the thing gives 4 thumbs up. That's an affirmative. Where's your face? The face this thing puts one set of hands around its hollowed face and another mimics painting. You're not entirely sure what it means. A painter has his face? What happened to you? It slouches and then pretends to paint. Another hand yanks at the space where its face should be. Clearly something or someone has stolen this man's face. Yeah, as much as I mean, it is effective. Should I kill him? Red Elk, give the command. Do I attack or do I leave? I'm pretty sure we can take him. I'm pretty sure we can take all these Freds. I don't have any fear of that. But okay, we'll leave the main room Fred alive then. Did he steal this guy's face? I think he stole his face. You're gonna have to die, buddy. Really attack the faceless thing? Sorry. We can chance to stun. I love a chance to stun. We don't know. Oh, wait, what type of damage are these guys weak to? Do a fire belch. Makes Monty catatonic. So then we need Zarya. She uses snap out of it and snaps him out of it. Try to poison this guy and then hide Soph. 9 damage, not bad. Zarya is burning from acid. Done. Yes, nice. Okay, perfect. 77 damage. That's good. Oh no, it only lasted 1. They're weak to acid and turpentine. The turpentine is your best weapon here. I don't have very much turpentine. Should I use it on him or should I save it for Toxic Fred? I have 8. I'm thinking if Toxic Fred is going to be the hardest thing, especially with him being on my head, I should probably save it for him. All right, we'll get more. You'll need 1 or 2 per. Okay. Wait. Wait. We won't waste your attack. Snap out of it on a Monty. And then Soph from the shadows. Use the turpentine. Nice. Good one, Monty. Oh, only 2. Damn. Oh, did it. Oh, Malazila. Okay. Sorry. I just choked on my spit. It's been too long since we've taken a sip. Hydrate, hydrate, chat, hydrate. All that foam and bubbles. Yeah, plenty of turpentine for a few bosses now. Not all need it, but don't hoard it. Okay. I'm just worried about Toxic Fred because he's on my head. And that was oh man, I missed it. I was gonna title that the stupid cat with a cowboy hat. That was gonna be the title of this stream. Okay, so he's dead. That's 2 Freds dead. We have 2 dead Freds. Should I heal? No, we got plenty of bandages. Okay, okay. So blue painting is all the way up here at the top. Okay, perfect. Oh, more turpentine. What is this? Bottle of beer. Take it. Oh, fine, beer. Fella told us that he had given Joel and Soph beer more than a few times. I was like, I don't think I should give him whiskey, and Fella was like, you know, that we've knocked back a 6-pack. Hello, Malazila, one of our friends, our Phasmo friends. Okay, so this guy's gonna attack us as soon as we get close. Are you a friend? Please say back. I don't want to hurt you. I'm a friend. What should you do? He bit me. I'm sorry, I might hurt you if you stay close. I can't help it. Hey, I don't want to fight. God damn it. Can't help it. This happens on its own. It's frustrating. Can you try really hard to stop, please? God damn it. No! Fuck. Oh, wait. All right. Yes, we have to. He's... I've taken too much damage now. I've taken too much damage at this point. Should I just use both of them? And... Oh, wait. We have battle heal. What am I doing? Combat medic. Should I just use 2 turpentine on this guy? I'm really just worried about Toxic Fred the most. Alright, let's just go. He's done too much damage. I don't want to fight, but I'm very capable of defending myself. Yes, okay. Nice. Alright, perfect. Yeah, they don't leave you much choice. Nice unlocking combat medic. I did do 1 at a time. You have a lot of damage. Oh, okay, damn. Yeah. Like I said, I was over there. Yeah, so I might have wasted 1, but whatever. It's fine. Gaining levels, farming. Sorry, is now level 8. Mosh pit learned. And now we're even stronger. You're not gonna stop us. Better be hunting for them. Do I need to attack these guys? These guys are Toxic Fred, right? Do I need to kill them? Should I kill them? Yeah, Toxic Fred. So they need to die, his bits. Yes, so they do need to die. All of Toxic Fred needs to die, right? Kill them! Attack! I don't want my weapons to break either. What's your suggestion when using like skills? Because these guys have the chance to damage my weapon, and then I'm shit out of luck. I think our normal damage is enough at this point, so I'm just gonna go with that. But any recommendations you have in terms of combat, please feel free to let me know. Yeah, everyone attacks twice per turn for 2 turns. Make Zarya freak out for a while. I'd kill it. Yell at it. Zarya is good. It may cause panic and confusion. All right, let's berate them a little bit. Oh. Why do we need panic and confusion on my team? What the hell? Explain this, please, Red Elk. These guys are wimps. I would save the extra damage skills for bosses. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why would I want to yell at my own team members? What? That skill? I thought that skill was for enemies. What? This doesn't make any sense at all. Or does that make Soph yell at them? I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to try that out. But at the same time, it's a risk reward thing. You may get a status, but everyone gets it. Oh, okay. You betrayed me despite your precarious situation. You think I was bluffing? I'm holding your life. I'm holding your head hostage, imbecile. Time to see what an idiot's brain tastes like. I'm in. And now let's put that limp body to good use. Let's see. This should move the arms. Now let's kill all of your friends. Sophie goes into hiding. Sophie is hidden. Oh my god, this seems like a precarious situation. Oh my, no! Okay, so I should use the turpentine on the hat then, right? I really need you to take out these guys though. Is there any party attack? These guys are wimps, but yeah, with the being a party member down, we should probably do our best. Wait, I clicked the wrong water. Cowboy hat. Okay, and she's already hidden. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's only good for statuses, really. I don't think it's too. And I forgot the super slingshot. All right, let's do it on all of them. Yeah. 17 damage. Okay, not too bad. Yes. Okay. Nice. Yay. Okay. Good. That's good. That's huge. That is freaking huge. The hat comes off Satyon's head. Yay! We did it! I'm free! They're also immune to poison. Stun the hat if you can, then blind it next turn. Vomit does acid, but it costs a lot of health. Yes, on the hat. We did it. We did it. Thank you so much. Now I don't have to listen to stupid-ass Toxic Fred anymore. Also, if you don't want me cursing a lot, just let me know. I don't mind toning it down. But yes, it just does sort of just vomit out of my mouth. Vomit. No, don't waste it. We have turpentine. Just attack, Soph. Just attack. Let's just attack. You're free, but it looks like you're dead. Yeah. Well, passed out. I'm passed out. Yeah, Toxic Fred is a chode. I'll curse all you want. I have no issues. Save the turp. These guys are so weak. Yes. The bent scalpel broke. See, that's what I was worried about. I'm free. I don't have. Oh, I do. Good thing I bought those earlier. Oh, I could have used the suturing kit too. So, Malazilos, you know, the suturing kit also works, but there's a chance that'll cause me to bleed. And I only have 3 uses left. I started off with 6. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. And we have all these colas too. Here, little Soph. Keep your spirits up. I know it's scary out here in this world. Give you some gum to chew too. Oh, you don't have bad breath. All right, good. All right, brothers. Let's keep on. Oh, wait. Everybody, go ahead. Pet the. This is our mascot, the guinea pig. The guinea pig is too exhausted to play more. Is it nighttime? Is that what that means? So does the suturing kit give you full health? No, it only gives you like 20% back. Recover 20% of HP. Yeah. And it can only be used outside of battle. So some of these things can be used inside of battle, and a lot of them cannot. Don't forget. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I need you in my everyday regular life too. Okay, so our scalpel broke. I don't. What else can we give you? What's the highest damage that we got? Oh, Jawbone Club is actually pretty good. Well, what are these guys weak against? What are these paintings weak against? Is it Pierce? That's for more resurrection. Strongest Pierce I have would probably be Dagger, right? I don't think they are weak to any physical damage types, but I think they're stronger against crushing. Yeah, okay, so we don't want to do that. All right, let's give the strongest Crack Cleaver. All right. They're weak to acid. Okay, so the most important thing to use against them are acid and fire, which are going to come from either items or skills. We can't really do too much in terms. Oh, actually, not true. We do have poison on them. Oh no, bleed. You can bleed with a chipped chef's knife as a result of that accessory there. We're doing good. We're doing so good. We're free from stupid ass toxic Fred. Oh look, this is Angel Fred. Thou returnest us, that thou bringest good news. I don't. How would we do like an heavenly, angely seraphim sort of like? It would be like, what does those want? Or something like high pitched, right? Do not fall for his lies. So is there weapon rarities? Basically, you find things on the floor that you can use as weapons. You can also, these are table knife and table fork. Those are throwable items, but you find rakes, steak knives, everything like that. Crush. I suppose Jawbone Club is probably more rare because you have to complete the quest to do it. But yeah, like things like this is just everyday items that you find that you can buy off the ground. Clumsy kitchen knife. I think yeah, Jawbone Club is probably the most rare like thing that I do have here. Here, find the chill touch, the the items. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. And see, yeah, the scalpel, the one scalpel that I just broke is the only scalpel in the game. Yep. So what? Okay. Also, Malazila, there is an item that I don't have called duct tape, and I could have repaired my scalpel if I had had the duct tape, but I didn't think that far ahead. This is my first run through in this game. Does thou want? What does thou want? I would like a blessing. I shall grant thee a blessing. But see, this is like, it's speaking to the tones of like multiple tones, like the heavenly choir, you know? I would need some sort of like voice modulation machine. Close thine eyes, open thine heart, and let my divine essence wash over you. Lands are now blessed, none can harm thee. What dost thou want? Attack, bitch! Yeah, I don't know what the hell this guy is saying, but I want to kick his ass. Oh my god, I'm glad he's here with us. Yes, biblically accurate, Fred. Definitely. Duct tape is clutch. Yeah. So if you ever play this Malazila, and I highly recommend this game. This game is so good. The music, the character design, enemy design, this just like the story, like the mystery of everything that's going on. This game is only $10 if you want to go for the game plus the soundtrack, $12 out there on Steam. I think right now it's on sale, so it might go up. But the time that I bought it, when I was there on the Steam website, $12 for the soundtrack and the game, $10 for the game itself. All right, thanks. Yeah, Malazila, thank you. Appreciate you. Gotta go do something in my game. See you later. See you. Yes, this game is amazing. The things that I've been forced to have to do, like feed that poor baby rat. They've made me come to terms with the fact that I went and murdered a family across the hallway. And now his son is living with us in our room. And it's probably the end of times. I mean, look at this thing that we're fighting right now. Oh my god. And it all started with a thing in the sky that beckoned us to the window to look outside. And I looked outside. I totally red elk. I would have died immediately. I looked outside. Which is also another strange thing. Because every time I look outside, I die. I turn into a freaking... I get stretched into spaghetti. But how come these people turn into like strange, fantastic monsters? Why are they so special? What's so lucky? What about me? What about me? All right, let's try to power smash this guy and stun him. I'm pretty sure we have enough damage to take care of this guy. So you do all the things, and then Soph, you throw the turpentine. Well, technically, the Freds aren't transformed people except one. The original Fred got transformed. The original Fred was given the ability to turn his paintings into reality. And so what happened was he was painting the night sky, that blue painting that we're about to go and pick up once we find a way to pick it up. And I suppose like there was like the tiniest glimpse, tiniest fraction of whatever the thing in the sky is currently. And so like he saw it. Whatever tiny little piece gave him the divine ability to turn his paintings real. And then they turned real and they all started sharing the same mind and he was going crazy. And they started painting more paintings and something painted this one. Look at that little Hitler face over there. And so now there are 9 Freds, maybe 10. I think it's 10. And only one can be the true Fred. Damn it. Okay, good. At least she's no longer charged. Oh, okay, that's bad. Come on, Monty. Take it out. Damn it. Okay, this is not good. Okay. Let's go with a deep cut. Ranged? No. No. We're gonna go with let's try to stun its speech. No effect. Please, Soph. Okay, good. Super slingshot is good. Okay. 7 damage. Yes, okay, stun. Yes, we did it! I'm so powerful. Red Elk. Diane's party was victorious. Sophie is now level. Sophie, you're getting so strong. Yay! I love my little party. I don't want anything bad to happen to them ever. Even you, Zarya and Montgomery, who look like you've done questionable things in your life. Super. Yes, you're pretty beefy. Yeah. I don't know how we did it. A fellow was also saying that I did all the. Fellow was saying it's because I did all the side quests before I went and did the main quest, basically. But yeah, that's another Fred down. Another one bites the dust, and another one. And we've killed the original Fred. The original Fred no longer exists on the mortal plane. Yeah, I need to kill that guy, the little one, too, because that's Toxic Fred. Look, this guy has some like pills or something. Grotesque mask of ever-shifting flesh, limbs, and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. Oh no, comical purgatory. Okay, back. Oh, you're stuck in the ads. I see. Yeah. All right, we're gonna put you out of your misery, buddy. Sure, you want to attack? Poor thing. Listen to those sounds: the bones cracking, the squishing, squelching. This guy is in pain. This guy is in pain eternally. Okay, it'd be great if we could get that stun off. I don't want to break my weapons, honestly, but this guy is a boss. Ooh, Malazila playing Sons of the Forest. Don't use skills. He won't fight back. Oh, okay. He wants to be put out of his misery. He's done. Okay, I see. I'll save the turpentine too then. And let's try out our super slingshot. But use at least one or acid to keep him from regenerating. Okay, I see. We're running out of turpentine though. Is there a way to make more turpentine? No, it broke. That's all. Oh my god. Both of my weapons broke. Damn it. Acid eating at tumor Fred seems to prevent him from. Oh, tumor Fred. I see. That makes sense. Use a vomit to add acid. No way to make more turpentine, but you don't have many fights left. Okay. The only thing that I'm worried about, Elk, is the fact that, like I said, we're gonna have to start back at the beginning of the day. If I do die. Which it seems like I have plenty of health, though. Tumor Fred is crying. Tumor Fred collapses to the ground, emitting a horrible screech. His misshapen limbs go limp, his eyes roll back into his faces, and his many mouths exhale one last pitiful breath. Poor guy. Poor guy. I'm so sorry, Tumor Fred. This is such, I mean, it's so interesting, but it's also very sad. I mean, if you stop and you think about everything that's happening here, you know? Poor guy. Poor guy. He didn't ask for this. He didn't ask for any of this. He didn't even ask to be alive, you know? It's that damn thing in the sky. It's that damn thing in the sky doing this to all of us. That's our best bet. Or we could go with the mop for some. No, we don't want crush. No pain, only dreams now. Yes, rest easy, Tumor Fred. Yep. We love games like that, you know? Games that remind us that we're all only human at the end of the day. It's you. How are you? Now tell me, how can I help you? What are you doing? I think I'm actually starting to feel okay. The voices are slowing down. I don't think I'm getting used to it. I really think they're quieter now. Still quite distracting, but I have some hope that I can live with this. This is workable. Now tell me, how can I help you? So this guy actually heals me. Of course, just hold still. This takes a lot of focus. His viscid face freezes and melts into the rest of his mass. Then dozens of oily strands of dried paint extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. A snaky tendril of white paint wraps around your wrist. You feel stronger as the toxins and poisons are leached from your blood. Your party recovers 45 HP. His work concluded, the strands of paint retract into his mass, and his blubbery paint base gradually rematerializes. There, done it. I've done a good job considering the circumstances. I'd do a much better job if I could quiet down all of those thoughts, but there's nothing we can really do about that. Now tell me, how can I help you? Should I leave this guy alive for now so I can heal? Would that be a good thing to do? We can go take out the rest of the Fredlings. What other Freds do I have left? There's only the two, right? Toxic Fred and this guy. Yeah, leave him alive till the last. It's cruel, but game effective. Yes, we have to maximize our chances of actually surviving. So my theory, Red Elk, is that the game tells you in 15 days, you know, just survive 15 days. It doesn't say what's going to happen at the end of 15 days, but it says, okay, survive 15 days. I don't think we want to survive 15 days. I think we want to get to the bottom of this before 15 days is over. Because I think at the 15th day, all hell is going to totally break loose. And there's going to be no chance of us even like scurrying around our apartment building like this, discovering all the secrets and mysteries. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to die at the end of the 15th day. All right, everybody pack together. marbles. So 8. All right. Well, whatever. Get this job done. Oh, they are super weak. Nice. That's knife damaged. I really need to get some duct tape. But we'll find more weapons. We'll find more weapons in the future. 80. Oh, but they give decent experience. 80 was not bad compared to that Fred that just gave us 10. We do need a lot of it to get up. Oh, damn. Look at Soph. You're doing great, Sophie. You're so strong and powerful. Oh, look, they're returning. The paintings are returning to their frames. Oh, so cool, so cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 paintings left. Yeah, I don't need any spoilers for the end of the game. Certainly, that's true. I milked this one for like 5 days. You can see how many Freds are left by the paintings in the room outside. No spoilers for the 15th day, but you really have plenty of time. Okay, good. Check the portraits in this room to see how many remaining Freds. You start with 35 marbles, and there's another 35 waiting for you at the store. Okay. Frame painting. It depicts Frederick in angry red blotches of color. It is titled Rage. Frame painting. It depicts a disgusting lump of flesh. You can barely make out Frederick's features in the shape. It's titled Agony. That's Tumor Fred. Fred painting. It depicts a sinister Frederick wreathed in shadows. It's titled Darkness. We killed that Fred in the dark room. Darkness Fred. Frame painting. It depicts an angelic Frederick bathed in golden light. It's titled Divine. Frame painting. It's a small piece of the image is missing, as if it. Oh, okay. So this one's still out there. This one's Toxic Fred. This is definitely Toxic Fred. I can recognize that stupid green color. Maybe some of this one is returning because we've killed some of his minions. That's pretty cool. That's a good detail. Okay, this guy. We got to kill this guy too. You come back here. Hello. You changed the mind about killing the other Freds. What do you want? We're gonna kill you. Really? Attack? Yes. You attack me. Power smash. Let's hope for that stun. Special vomit. Wiggly Fred. Go for the attack. And Soph, I need you to stay alive. You do your best to stay alive, little one. Okay, we got the stun off. Damage from the acid. All right. Damn it. I hate how that wears off like in just one. That's so aggravating. So frustrating. All right, everybody. Yes. We're so strong. We're so strong. I was so worried that they were going to be doing a ton more damage to me. That's the guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that caterpillar. A frame painting of some odd purple creature that bears Frederick's face is titled Confusion. Stun's really powerful. Would be game breaking if it counts with more than one attack. The real danger here is getting poisoned. Yeah. Honestly, what's that game called? I'm forgetting the name. Darkest Dungeons. So Darkest Dungeon is such a good game, but it also, like, the status effects in that game are so important that, yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, okay, I'm going like, okay, stun, keep everybody alive because we don't want anyone to die. If someone dies down here, we're kind of screwed. Yes, Darkest Dungeon, the aesthetics, everything, like the Plague Doctors. Oh my god, I love that game. I've never beaten that game, to be completely honest. Oh, this is the one. I could trust you. You seem very nice, but it could be a trick. So should I lure this guy out like you were telling me with the cola? He wants the cola. Yeah. Should I do this guy now or should I come back? What's the best way of going about that one? Okay, so we got to kill these little Fredlings. Yes, I will fight you. You need to remove all adults and weapons from your party to lure him out. So I'd say do it tomorrow. Okay. Is this in 3 parts? There are 3 parts. What the frick? Wait. No. God, I'm kind of scared about this one. I mean, I want to stun him, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Killing the middle one is usually the way to go because that ends the fight. But it might. Hide. Grenades are good and cheaper. Explosives help here. Okay, okay. Okay, 10 damage. Okay, not bad. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. They don't do any damage to us. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. That was 17 damage. Oh, but that's only because I have that stupid teeth necklace on. Everyone's fine. Yeah, I might die, but everyone else is fine. Yeah, target the middle. It won't end the fight, but he's the real threat. Yeah, okay. That's also very important. You're our powerhouse. I need you if we have any. I don't have any healing items, though. Mm. So it raises their abilities, but it might panic and confuse. Joel ate every piece of this playthrough. He's really OP at high levels and with gear. Yeah, I was just afraid because I didn't have any gear. But now that we have more gear and more levels, then maybe I should rely on him more. I'm overthinking this fight. I'm overthinking this. Kill the green. So he's resistant to poison. Go with the stun. Okay, okay. Dead. Yeah, I was way overthinking. Oh no, but yeah, I might die. There's a good chance that I die. One more hit and I think it's done. Let's just go all out. I have bandages so I can heal. Okay, so it used the weak attack. Good. That should do it. Oh no, one more. There. Nice. Got the stained key. Oh, another stained key. I already have a stained key. Oh, damn it. We're poisoned. We're all poisoned. I thought I had more bandages than that. I could use a first aid kit, but that seems like a waste. Alright. Yeah, since you triggered the hat thing and then killed the lumps, you get 2 stained keys, but I don't think it helps much. Okay. Should I go home? Should I go home and heal? Oh, I actually killed Toxic Fred. He's dead. Now the evening. Yes, go home. You've had a busy day. Okay. All right. And going home is not going to be hard at all. We can take on anything that we encounter in the hallways perfectly fine. Is this your home? No, this is the home of the painter. We killed the painter already. It appears this guy stole his face, I guess. Hi again. I hope you have good news. Oh, you got more of them since last we spoke. You interested in that painting I made? Here, maybe you could use this. Sleeve canvas carry. This is the sleeve should be large enough for the painting, and you can't see a thing through it. You can have it if you want. Just don't look at it. I gathered some medical supplies as thank you for the work you've been doing here for me. We don't need to go home. We don't need to go home. We don't need to go home. We don't need to go. I forgot. There's also healing Fred. We have healing Fred we can go and use. We can get this done here and now. Yay! Maybe we can't use him again. Now tell me, how can I help you? Can you heal me? Okay, so maybe. Oh yeah. So it's once a day. Damn it! I shouldn't have used it. But we do have more healing supplies, so maybe we can heal ourselves up and go ahead and get back to it. Let's see where we're at. We still might go home. We still might very well go home. Yeah, that's the one. This is the one we want. Should I go deliver this first? Is this gonna trigger a fight, or is this just gonna finish the quest? We can drop this off. Your hands are stained with blue paint. You wipe them off. Okay, perfect. We got the right painting. We have bandages, we have tonics, and we have first aid kit. I can heal up and I can go for the next one. We have 3 Freds left. So Fred in the closet, Fred here, healing Fred, and then the face stealer Fred. No, you need to go home. You only get 1 healing Fred used a day. Delivery doesn't trigger anything until you have 4 offerings. You can turn it in at any time, but it's suggested saving for later. Okay, I see. Gotcha. So these are the offerings for helping them research what's going on in the world currently. I think we can take on another Fred, honestly. I can heal myself up with these bandages and the tonics. We have plenty of stamina still. Pretty sure we can go ahead and take out at least 1 more. But do you suggest getting that Fred out of the closet with the children? Or can I just kill it? Should I just kill it and it can defeat it and attack it and be done with it? Because if coming back with the kids is the way to go, then I'm not even gonna waste my healing items. I would suggest going home, resting, playing some games, and eating, then tomorrow coming back with the kids. All right, that's the thing we shall do. There's nothing here that can defeat us. We are super powerful. I can always heal back up. I have healing items now, and like I said before, I was using them all because I want everyone to stay alive. But I can see now that we are pretty strong. The only reason why I am weak is because of my necklace, which makes me a glass cannon, which is exactly what was intended. Poor Lyle. Let's go. Lyle, I'm so sad. There's no way we can ever be in his good graces ever again. Seems like something is blocking the door from the other side. Whatever the thing is, sounds like you broke its heart. I'm so sorry, Lyle. Look, you hear that sad whirring? That sound sad whirring and clicking and mechanical scene. Damn it. Poor guy. But he looked at the star or whatever it is. It's a star, right? Whatever the meteor, the event that's occurring. He was able to look at the picture with no worries. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus plus 270 and plus 4 morale. Zarya is now level 9. Okay, so we have to get rid of both of these guys in order to bring Joel with us. All right, guys, take the day off. You need to leave, Zarya. So one of my favorite things is just how mean this is. Not mean, but I mean just stern. You need to leave, Zarya. You need to leave my apartment, Joel. It's so mean. Well, it sounds mean in my head, but I mean sometimes necessity, right? Stay behind. Sure, we'll hold the fort then. Squeaking of rats stops. Oh wait, no. Piss off, dude. I'm on my break. You're working like us like dogs. Oh, we need to take their equipment. In my party. Okay, fine. We're coming. Chill out, man. The crown feels deathly cold. You hear the squeaking of rats in your head. That allows us to speak with the rats that we encounter in the world. All right, Monty. Give me all my stuff back. Give me all my gear. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Little Joel's gonna need it so that we can survive out there in the world. Stay behind. Yeah, okay. We'll chill here for a while. Whatever. All right, bye, Zarya. You guys did great. You guys, let me just say, we could not have done it without you. You know, like, we're over here, you know, maybe we don't necessarily like each other when we're just doing our best, but we could not have done it without you. Your help has been very much and greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And I mean, it looks fine. The room looks fine. We like your posters. And the music. Good to have a little bit of, you know, like variety, huh? Mr. Saiyan, what's up? You're coming with me, brother. Okay, I didn't want to stay here by myself anyway. Poor Joel, poor little Joel. All right, everybody, time for a meal. Joel, don't forget to remind you to equip you before we take off tomorrow. No time for that now, though. We need a little bit of normalcy here. Nothing. No, we needed a protein. Go back. Oh, damn it. I have to cook it. Joel counts as a kid. Eat some tomato soup. Comforting. You share the food with 4 people. 13 HP, 6 stamina, and 11 social. Hey, Mr. Saiyan, I'm going to run next door and get some of my games. Okay, Red Oak. Okay, so last time I told him not to do that, but is he going to actually bring a game back if I tell him that he can go and do that? I don't think he's actually going to do it because it's just so horrific and tragic sending him across the hallway. But does this acquire us a game? No, he will disappear for... Okay, phew. I was never going to let him go and do that. Okay, good. But I'm just glad that you affirmed that it's not a good idea, huh? Come on. It'll just be a minute. I just want to grab some of my Super Jumpland games. Joel doesn't seem to know. Joel, you can't ever go back. Last time we tried to be nice about it, but no, you are never leaving this house. We don't want anything bad to happen to you. Joel freezes, dumbfounded. His weird teeth things sway against the void of his face. Why? You have to decide how to handle this. Delicately, bluntly, not at all. Dangerous out there, brother. You do your best to explain to Joel how dangerous it is right now. It'd be best for him to wait until things settle down, even if his house is just next door. Oh, okay, I guess. Maybe next week. I just want to get my Super Jumpland. Maybe next week, Joel. Maybe next week you'll be able to understand better. Maybe we'll all have a better understanding next week of what's happening here. But you're not fucking going, damn it. I am not losing you, brother. Want some ham and eggs? All right, everybody, let's have some ham and eggs. Share the food with 4 people. La la la. Zarya makes a rare appearance. Oh, nice. When you lay out plates for everyone, you can tell she's in a bad mood. Oh, this crap again. You're a real crap cook. You know that? No, that's okay. You can compliment my cooking all you want. You never make anything I want. It doesn't seem to stop her from eating it. What do you want me to make? God, you're so whiny. Wow, wow, wow. What food should I make? Whatever, man. Just order a pizza. Marches back to her room, your room, with 2 heaping plates for her and Monty. I hope you guys enjoy it. All right, Joel. Come on, let's play some Hot Wheels. Mad Wheels 97. Let's go. Joel, get over here. Get the frick over here. Soph, you can play too. We'll let you win. Some of your friends join in to play with you. Yay! The whole gang's here. Even Monty and Zarya came out. You finished in 3rd place this time. Now you're getting back into it. Joel somehow gets 2nd place in the championship. You have no idea how he's managing to play at all. This is still a lot of fun. Play for 2 hours. Yay! Yeah, fella recommended Mad Wheels to us. So I decided myself that I wanted to play Miri Maiden because just the description of it is definitely up my alley. A top-down squad tactics game with little ant people as soldiers. I was like, damn it, I'm definitely playing that game. And after we finished that one, I got my heal ability and I asked fella which we should play next. He suggested Mad Wheels 97. I forget which other one he said that we should play. I think Super Jumpland. I think he said Super Jumpland was good too. But all of these sound so interesting. I want to play all of them. Space Truckers, Honko's Grand Journey, strange sailing game. Seems simple, but has a huge cult following. I want to play Honko's Grand Journey. That sounds so good. Mad Wheels is good. Super Truckers is good. Super Jumpland is great. So we should probably get through Super Jumpland at some point. But there's just not enough time. There's just not enough time in a day. What time is it actually? Okay, it's still rather early. It's only 7 o'clock. What will you craft with? Cleaner and vinegar gives us more. We don't have any cleaner. Damn. We can't make any herbicide. Is there anything that you suggest that we make with our current stuff? I don't have a lot. What? You have 5 vinegar? Yeah, I have 5 vinegar. I forgot where I got them from. Did I buy them? I might have bought them. I think I just bought them. You told me that vinegar is the key in most crafting recipes. I just bought them from the shop when we were there earlier. Yeah, you suggested. I have 5 vinegar thanks to you, Red Elk. I couldn't have done it without you, brother. Sister, whatever. Just let me know. I go with brother. It's like butter, but with an R. And I just like the way it sounds. Brother. But we can always switch it up. We are not adverse to change. Change is necessary in life. You can't get anywhere without change every now and then. Yeah, I love brother. Brother. It just sounds so good, brother. You can also do little sis. How's that going, little sis? You know? Brother. You can also go with Nakama if you're into the whole anime tropes and stuff. Is there anything that I should make though? I don't know that I can make anything. Vinegar mixed with Metacell. I suppose we should find out what it does. Disinfectant. Oh, what do I need that for? Disinfectant's important too, isn't it? Hey, crap. No. Do you have any cleaner? If not, see if the store has any. It gets rid of infections. Yeah, don't make more though. Okay, good. Okay, we still got plenty of time. We can go down to the store. 189. All right, Joel, we're heading off. You're gonna need to get some equipment. Optimize. Equip. Get rid of that. Okay. Monty's jacket. We took Monty's jacket. Nice. Wow, you're looking good, little lady. 14 hold defense. Good for you. Oh, nice, Joel. You're beefed up. Good job, squad. You guys are doing fantastic. Amazing. Vinegar is too precious for herbicide. I mean, vinegar is too precious not to be used for herbicide. Oh, okay. So the main thing, we want to make sure... Crown feels deathly cold. You hear the squeaking of rats in your head. The main thing we want vinegar for... Alright, we gotta save before we leave then. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since last we spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. We're going not complete Iron Man run, but one save. We're only doing one save so that our choices matter. You know. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Good night. Yeah, just a few Freds. It was just a few Freds. Look at these no-face guys. I really like them. They have cool design. So smiley. Phoenix. Hi again. Metacell. Decloggers. Gasoline. Fly socks. You're okay. Phoenix. buy herbicide for 40. Should I buy this? Oh, declogger. You want me to get declogger? So it's either herbicide or declogger. What do you suggest? Probably the declogger, right? Or, but I mean, with the herbicide, all right, but we need the declogger to make the explosives. Yeah. I thought so. We have the vinegar that we can now make some more herbicide with. And now with the declogger, we can go make a bunch of freaking bombs. Come back again. I got new stuff every day. Before we go back, though, unlock this. I want to get my bearings. I just want to learn, where is this in relation? Okay. So that sign leads us to the stairs. All right, perfect. And then this one, this is it just leaps us back around to the top. Hey, wait, we can go take care of it right now. We're already here. Let's go and do it. Good job. Where was it? That one, isn't it? No, is it this one? Is this one? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Well, since we don't even have any strength, is this a fight? Should I take this teeth pendant off and give myself some defense? All right, let's go. We got 8 defense now. We have 8 hold. That's the most defense we've had in days. Weapon. Okay, so he doesn't technically have a weapon because he has a teddy, but I suppose you mean ranged weapons as well. So let's not be dummies about that. We're set, right? That's all. That's everything. Just both weapons. Yeah. And he wants a cola. Just in case. And a little soap. All right, Joel. You get some heals too. I trust you. Can you come out? Suppose you're not too scary. Maybe I can trust you a little bit. Okay. Maybe I can come out for a little bit. Hi. How I am. Oh, damn it. What happened to you? Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I would like to think I'm the original. These other Frederick, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. I remember painting the others and being painted. Anyone in particular remember painting? I remember painting one that looked just like the real thing, but without a face. The guy in the middle, that's him. That one scared me the most. It radiated with malevolence. How did it feel to paint yourself? I remember I was painting out of fear, I think. I think that maybe I was thinking about that cursed painting. I might resemble it in some way. I don't like to think about that. Oh, you do resemble it. You're blue. You're blue just like the painting. How did it feel to be painted? I felt like I was being pulled out of him. The painter was losing something as he painted me. Get you out of here. We really take something like me with you. So kind, but I'm sorry I can't. Everything going on out there, all way too scary. I want to stay here. You understand, right? All right. Well, it's been nice chatting with you, and I mean, I'm sorry that we have to do this, but you know what has to happen too, right? So, wait, how do I do this? Turpentine. The only thing we have is turpentine. I don't have any weapons. Do I escape? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Should I escape? Did I do it? Did I mess up? Sophie to trick. Okay, no, we have to do it. There's nothing else but to do it. Teeth cannon. Okay, so can you explain to me exactly how we want to be using Joel? Should I be using starting off with a teething, or should that be something that I do later on? We grow gum to generate HP for several turns. Kick, chance to stun. What's the best way to? Yeah, just start with teething and then just regular attacks. Okay, okay. And then the only time that we want to use teeth cannon is if we're up against something that's super powerful. Red dances around a terror. No effect on Joel. Oh my god, we're panicked. Joel has grown more teeth. I thought maybe you would be a friend. I can't trust anyone. Anyone! Nope, sorry. We had hidden agenda. So in a panic mode, the only thing that they can do is attack. All right, damn, that sucks. He ate it. He ate it. We did it. Red Elk, you did it. You did it. You're so good. One freaking bite. Damn. Yep, Joel is OP. And his gold luck. The gold luck gives the luck, right? Feels like a lucky charm. Increases crush. That's what did it. That's what freaking did it. Look, his luck's up there at 11. I really wish I could have kept the cowboy hat. I mean, I know it wasn't a hat. I know I'm a dumb idiot. But that luck boost was just the whole reason Red Elk why I put on that cowboy hat was like I was like, look how lucky we're gonna be, and I immediate regret. I am an idiot. La 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 la. Oh, you can get a slingshot too, Joel. Nice. Fantastic, everybody. Good job. Good job, squad. I couldn't have done it without you. So, Joel, you guys are so good. Lol, it doesn't even really give you luck. It's a trick. Yeah, I learned that pretty quickly. The first thing fella says to me is like, so I told him, am I stuck? Am I stuck with Toxic Fred? And he says, to be honest, I don't know because he was being nice about it. he was like, I've never fallen for, I've never fallen for the hat, the hat's tricks. It's on brand for me though. It's totally on brand. Don't worry. We do have a derp cat emote for a reason. A frame painting. It depicts Frederick terrified in hues of blue. It's titled Fear. So yeah, like he said, he resembled the painting because he was painted blue. So now we have one more Fred, and then the Fred in the middle that we're leaving alive. Do I stand a chance? Still, you powered through and set it right. Mm-hmm. Well, thanks to you. Otherwise, I probably would have done Toxic Fred's bidding, honestly. But you told me that there was a way. You gave me hope, and maybe I would have attacked those little guys on my own. But also, the tip of the turpentine and the acid has also been a very big help as well in dealing with these. I'm sure we would have powered our way through one way or another, probably with a bit of reloads and stuff like that. But you've helped us keep the narrative going in one seamless flow. Joel has lost teeth, so we got to do teething again. Okay. Do you think I stand a chance? We can finish this right here, right now. There's also other things we can do. We can go and we can gain some levels. There's the crystal with, I mean, not the crystal. There's the room with the disc, the earth disc. I think there were some enemies that we can fight there. G. Oh, this is the rat room. This is the rat room where we fortunately found our rat. Oh, dirty magazines. Oh my god. Let's look at the flavor text on that one. Rare comic book. A rare comic book in sealed plastic sleeve. There's a certificate of authenticity with it. A stash of magazines. The pages are stuck together. What do we do with the rat eyes and the rat tail and the eyeball? Interesting. Painting stored in the canvas. I want to look at it. Let me look. Damn it. Stupid. Okay, so the offerings are the photograph and the painting. I don't think that guy's gonna give us a lot of experience. And we can't call that down. I think the eye is associated with No Face, but never gotten them time to use them. So if I talk to him with the... Oh, there's also this giant eyeball. Can I do anything with this? I died to this guy too. I was in there for too long. I'm so dumb. Such an idiot. So we also have this room that we can go into. I haven't explored this one too much. Can I talk to that guy? That's a rat, right? I can talk to him, can't I? No, the eye is just to guard the key as far as I know. The eye, so the eye, that giant eyeball reminds me of Rogue Legacy. Have you ever played Rogue Legacy? Yes, Mars Disc. And yes, you can talk to him. Have you ever played Rogue Legacy? That one's a really cool game. Very interesting concept. There's a Rogue Legacy 2. I've heard that is not as good. I've only played the first. Rat freak bows its head in respect. It presents an offering. Rat claws! Yay! Here, snarled rat claws you can use as weapons. Attacks twice. Make attacks twice. Amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. Not as powerful, but I think that is mitigated by the fact that we're going to be doing 2 attacks. Also by the fact that he is now very, very fast. Should I give that to Joel? Is that what you're about to tell me? I'm listening. I'm all ears. Okay, maybe a little bit eyes too, but mostly ears. And I think I got what was in the end of this room, right? I think we're already clear. I don't need to fight anything in here, right? It was a jump scare. This was a jump scare room. Rat claws and the reward from false Fred makes a nasty effect. Also be aware that claws do tiny damage, but again, with the false Fred reward, it is great. All right, so we're about to just roll the end of this game. Maybe you should take back the Earth Disc. Could be useful. So that tells me that everything that we need from this room is done, completed. That's good. I like that. That's interesting. We've completed most of this floor already then. Do you think I stand a chance against this last Fred? Or should I come back with Monty and Zarya? I know that you don't like to use them, but I think that's going to be my party just so that we can keep the kids alive. Well, no, you're telling me Joel. Joel's the OP. Joel can do this. Joel can totally do this. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. We have 2 turpentines. We can totally do this. We got this. This is done. Oh. All right. We've saved. We've saved. We can come back. There's not a lot that we need to do in order to to recoup our losses. Are you sure you want to attack? Yes. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Not your fault. There's nothing that you did wrong. Don't blame yourself, all right? All right, the balls to the wall. We're going for it. Titan blinded. Damn it. Oh, no. That's kind of bad. I hope that doesn't affect. Okay, at least we're using items. Easy. Easy. We couldn't heal because it's not the next day yet, right? Oh, maybe we could have because we stopped by our apartment. But I think the next day means that we sleep in our couch. It's so we got kicked out of our room because of Zarya and freaking Monty. Now we sleep on the couch. Bye. Oh my god, I am so good at this game. I am so freaking good at this game. Dark shape with pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Hello. The creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. It seems like it cannot talk. The creature's mask-like face turns quizzically. Under the mask, buddy. The mask seems to turn away slightly. Nothing, huh? Looks like it's empty. You think you notice subtle movements under the shape's robe. Do I know you? Mask inches forward. Is it scrutinizing you? It's inspecting me. No, we don't know each other. It shakes its head. No. You notice subtle movements under the shape's robe. Are you a friend? Yay! I'm so glad we've never fought you before. It nods. That's good. Also on brand, we have Digimon, digital monsters, the V-Pets, the virtual pets. This is my little Mekumon. This is also my little Mekumon. They are the ones that I keep on always. I have plenty more. But I love my little cats. This little cat is also my emotes. She is my little emotes, keeping us company in Twitch chat. This is her. This be the one. This is my little Digimon. But they just need some assistance currently. Some food and some training so they don't starve and get fat. Digimon. Hell yeah, Digimon never got it right. It's rightful chance. Digimon Story Time Strangers has been announced. It will be released October 10th. It is the latest Digimon Story entry installment. It's been a while since the last one. We got Digimon Survive, which was a tactical, like, visual novel type game. Mixed reviews. I think it's really interesting. I have not finished it just yet. We have started the game. We have started the game on stream, but I haven't gotten too far into it. It's one of those ones that you probably got to grind a lot, and yeah. So I don't think it's necessarily what we want to do for stream. Maybe I could do it as a let's play kind of thing. But Digimon Story Time Strangers, I'm definitely going to be streaming when it comes out, October 10th. Like I said, it was 11th. I think it's 11th, October 11th. Just got the release date just got announced. They announced it at the beginning of the year, and they said it was going to be released this year, and it is. So I'm very, very happy about that. Definitely recommend people go out and get it. There's going to be tons of Digimon in there. Gonna be way better than the previous Digimon Story games, which are all very good. Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, the last two that got released. I really like Next Order, but that's more of like the virtual pet style game where you're out there battling with them and stuff like that. The Digimon Story games are turn based instead of like the real time battles. So yes. Digimon, I love Digimon. I think Bandai Namco could be doing a ton more with them, but at least we're getting something this year. People have been waiting for a Digimon Story game for years, and so they're all very happy. I'm very happy, and there's gonna be. I'm hoping Mekumon makes the cut. There's a very good chance she will, but with 300 Digimon being in the game, there's a very good chance. But not everything always goes according to plan. We have to be ready for those the versions of expectations. and we have to be willing to roll with the blows. Change is necessary. Change is not a bad thing, chat. That's the moral of the story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I used to emulate the old WonderSwan games, but it's been away from the AP or the IP for a while. Well, if you're interested, the virtual pets are still out there. This was the Digimon Digital Monster X. So there's the time, the story. The original V Pets, and then they found Folder Continent, File Island, Folder Continent, and the expansion of the world from there. And then they added like the different fields and stuff like that. It's a very good year for Digimon. It's a very good time to be a Digimon fan. Coming in, and you can find these ones on Amazon still, I believe, at like a pretty reasonable price. They also do have the colored versions now. This one I need to charge. This one is little Tailmon, another cat, but it is a colored pendulum color. So you shake these ones as well. These ones are more expensive. Those ones were premium Bandai only, which is one of the horrible things about Digimon is like a lot of these releases get put off on premium Bandai. So you need to find them on the aftermarket. You can still get them from Zenin TCG, one of the ones that we recommend. There's other websites out there, Hobby Genki, but Zenin is trusted. We've gone with them before. We've gotten our items from them a reasonable amount of time. If you're looking for premium Bandai things, a site like this is what we do recommend. You can do more research. Find others, but yeah. Zenin TCG. They're based in Singapore, and so they're able to get their stock from the Japanese retailer Bandai, and then they send it out. I have a Monster Hunter one on the way. Yeah, Monster Hunter V Pet. So they did a collab, Digimon and Monster Hunter, and there's actually a couple of monsters that are actually fusions of Digimon and Monster Hunter. Very cool. I'm so looking forward to it. It has been a little bit of time that I've been waiting for it. They got released back in, what was it, like February, I think it was. Yeah. I love it. You can still find them on Zen and TCG. I think they are restocking. They like I said, they order them from the premium Bandai, so I'm pretty sure you can still get those ones. But yeah, at this point, it's a little bit more money because it is the aftermarket and it is the restock and stuff like that. But you can do that. You can still find these ones too, the pendulums with the color over there on that site. I'll give you the Hobby Genki sites as well. And if you are interested in all of this stuff as well, there is a Discord, Digitama Hatchery Discord, where people who are interested in Digimon, virtual pets, just anything in general, if you want to just come and chat as well. I'm over there being a dumb cat. Meow meow meow. Just I don't do anything useful for those people. To tell the truth. But this is also another very good resource if you're interested in virtual pets and things like that. You can go and find a lot of good information. That's the website where you can find like the manuals and things for virtual pets. But the link is there to get into the Discord if you're interested. Humulos, very good guy, very kind. Runs a good Discord. We recommend stopping by if you're interested in chatting about Digimons. I can go on for days and days and days about Digimon. I mean, I'm not like super mega fan, like sweaty about it, but like the things that I do like, the things that I enjoy, I will go out there and I promote. You don't need to pay me. Although Bandai, if you want to give me free Digimon virtual pets, please, I would. Oh my god, yes, I would love you forever. I am not above that. I am not above that at all. As effective as you hype them, they should be giving you referral. Executives, Red Elk gets it. Red Elk over here understands. But it's not about that. It's about the fact that you, Red Elk, maybe didn't even think about Digimon yesterday, but now it's in your mind. And maybe next week you're going to have 4 virtual pets, which is good for you. Like it'd be great for Bandai if they were, to make me a promoter, have me go out there and get them some more, more people buying Digimon stuff. But either way, It's good for you. I'm glad that you're able to bring a little bit of that happiness into your life because people they didn't get a chance to play with these like back in the day, you know. And now that they're older, maybe they can go for it, enjoy it. That's true. I haven't even thought about Digimon in a while. Effective promotion, exactly, and that's the most important thing. The most important thing is our community and reaching out to those people who are here in front of us because we can worry about like the rest of the world all we want. But all we can really do is here in the moment. And here in the moment, I'm with Red Elk. And he's going to go and find out more about Digimon, go and enjoy something that maybe is going to be a big part of his life from now on. Who knows? I don't. Only time can tell. And so with that, we move on, we move forward. And do you need help? Say yes. Say yes. Seems to be thinking about it. I thought so. What could that creature need? Have you lost something? No. Looking for someone? No. Are you hungry? Hungry, yeah, foods. Okay, it seems to be hungry. Offer some food. Got some mint gum. Over mint gum. Eating seems to have made it happy. Yay! Still facing you. It backs away. Come on. I think we need to talk to that guy again. I think at some point we need to talk to that guy again. Hi again. I hope you have good news. I can tell that you got more of them since last we spoke. Are you interested in the painting I made? Here, maybe you can use this. Sleeve canvas carry bag. This sleeve should be large enough for the painting, and you can't see a thing through it. You can have it if you want. Just don't look at it. Gathered the medical supplies for you. Thanks for the work you've been doing. Here, you receive 6 bandages, tonic. You got all of them. The voices are finally quiet. I feel like myself again. Thank you so much. As thanks for helping me, I have this for you. Got a paint palette. Help Frederick get rid of his portraits. Mind, I'm about the portraits. Yes, yes. Keep at it. Keep getting them. The voices are slowly dimming. My mind, how did this start? Don't know my memory. Okay, so we've seen all of this stuff. I don't think anything else has changed. We're done. Oh, nice. That's the first step. You won't see him again. You will see him again. Okay. So we're done. We're done with this part too. We've completed this floor. What do we do next? I don't think there's anything left here. The only thing I can think is to go and give the painting over. And we got another canvas carry bag. Is it just an extra? I don't think we need to do anything with that, right? Got a bunch of healing items. We're doing so good. I don't even need to use healing items. We're only heading back home. We're good. We're so good. Oh, but he gave us. What did he give us? You said the item that he gave us is really super OP. Painting palette, that's what it was. A mysterious paint palette held in place of a ranged weapon. Adds random status effects to melee. Okay. Instead of a ranged weapon, which we don't even use ranged weapons. This is totally good for us. Oh wait, but I can't. Is it an accessory? Jewelry? But I can't use it with the rat claws. It's not letting me do it. An accessory. Wait, oh no, they patched it. It was too good. Okay, no, that's perfectly fine. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry. We made our choices. I decided to stick with you in terms of picking our Fred. Like I said, I would have picked No Face Fred just to go with like that's the real Fred. But it is perfectly fine. We have a really cool item. Don't even worry. Joel gets a cool paint palette. He's going to be an artist. We've decided. Everything is perfectly fine in the world. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Don't even worry. Yes. Yay, there we go. I told you. Yeah. Yay, he's going to be a famous painter someday. Okay, here's new things. I have not realized that this was here. Hello. Arrgh, I made a burrito. Do you want it? Yes. Friends, yay! I didn't really make it. I stole it. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11. Demands the Earth. So we fed the rat and we got Earth. We gave Earth to Mars and we got Mars. United, they will open the way. Okay, so we need both of these things in order to get to whatever the next floor. So we're going down to the ground floor. So we need both of these things in order to get to the ground floor. But where are we going to put them? I haven't found any place to insert these things. It might be in this room. I don't think I've been in this room before. Hello, buddy. Glorious crown. I kneel. Thank you. Thank you for respecting us, as you should. Look at all these rats that we could have potentially fought. I'm so glad that we have this crown and we don't have to. You know, before I became a rat, I was a professional bagpipe player. My hands won't fit anymore. I just want to play some pipes. Poor guy. Did you look outside? Did you look outside by any chance? Cowboy hat. Chat. Red Oak. This is the hat I've been waiting for my entire life. So you remember, like I said, the whole reason I put that hat on was because it said it was amazing and it gave me good luck. Please, please, please. Oh, no, damn it. No, it's only good for shooting. All right, whatever. I don't want it. Get it. I find a simple key. Where was the there's one more safe. I forget where it was though. Where did we see that safe? We got the safe. There's safe on this floor? There's a safe in the painter's house. Oh yeah. Okay, it's all the way. So we just keep on going to the left. Yeah, I think there's yeah. No, to the right. To the left and right. Damn. Yeah. yeah. That's the one I was thinking of for sure. Yeah. Your Majesty, please don't listen to my friend. He is just jealous of your grotesque splendor. Are they commenting on my looks? Piss off. I hate royalty. I didn't vote for you. You didn't have to vote for me, brother. You have to listen to me. That's the way this works. All right, I think that's... Oh, wait, no. This last room. I think this is funny that the rat's room is like literally in the walls. All the other rooms are lined up in like the hallways, you know, like in the same areas. But this room is like here in this hallway all on its own, and they live in the walls. These rats literally live in the walls. My face became one big eye. I lost the ability to wink. Or maybe you could say I'm always winking. Hee hee. Got a whisker in my eye. I can't get it out. Poor guy. Ooh, snacks. Look at all the snacks. Snacks for the Rat King. Ooh, chalky bars. Mmm, tasty. Hey, I got a stash of cheese. It's good stuff. Some brie, some Gouda. I even got some quality sharp cheddar. Want some of the good stuff? Sharp stuff? I can hook you up for only $20 for 2 wedges. Is that worth it? The cheese? Oh yeah, there's a cheese vendor around here. You can buy cheese wedges once a day. It's a good heal item. Cheese, please. Yeah, you know what? 2 wedges coming right up. Come back tomorrow and I'll give you more. Thank you. Oh, he's not gonna let me in there, but I want to talk to that guy. Let me talk to your brother. Come on, brother. Let me talk to the brother. Brothers. All right, we're out of here. I think that's everything. Okay, let's go back. Open that safe. Wait. This room leads... Okay, yeah. So this room just leads like to another exit. Just go straight down. Yeah. And here's the painter's room. Nice. What I need to find is where to insert these discs, because apparently I need both discs in order to advance. Where is this? Where is this safe? Thought I knew where it was, but apparently I don't. Did you open the meat door with herbicide yet? Yeah, I opened that one. We got that one. I've opened Lyle's door with herbicide. I've opened the door here on this floor, and then I've opened one more door, the one that was on our floor. I've opened that door as well. But we need more. I need more salt. I need salt so I can get through the ice paths. I don't know where to get more salt, honestly. You'll get more salt later. Okay. You just gotta wait for it. Just gotta be patient. How am I not finding the save? Oh, there it is. Some junk. Oh, we can give that to the junk trader. Some comic books. Take them. A stack of comic books. Mostly hardcovered. Franco-Belgian comics. Franco-Belgian. And there's the sneeze. Definitely not pronouncing that properly. They're from France and Belgium. Countries have a long tradition in comics separate from that of English language comics. Belgium is mostly bilingual country and comics are originally in Dutch. They're culturally a part of the world of Vandies and even if the translation from French to Dutch far outweighs direction. What is the most critically acclaimed Franco-Belgian comic series? Or graphic novel? For example, Watchmen would be a regular candidate for the #1 slot by popular consensus among those writers in English. Black Sad, French, international. Now numbers 1 through 4. Delighted. I love artwork, writing in general, look and feel. Okay, I like this as a topic for discussion. Reddit suggestions about some comics that you may be interested in. Always good when we learn new things, right? Because we can go on Wikipedia and I can link you that and you can learn a little bit about that. But here's some actual comics that people actually like reading, you know? The homage to the French sci-fi comic Mobius. Interesting. Okay, and then Red Oak suggests that you go and look up Mobius. Go ahead and we'll find the Wikipedia for that. It seems to be like a style of comic though, and I really like this. Yeah, this French style artwork. That's American comic books. Jean Girard. Jean Girard, under a pseudonym Mobius, was a major figure in the Franco-Belgian comics tradition. This tradition, known as Bandes dessinées, encompasses a wide range of artistic styles, from the schematic clear line. That's how ligne? It wouldn't be ligne. It definitely there's got to be some silent letters there. Claire, associated with artists like Hergé, creator of Tintin. Oh, Tintin. Yeah, see that's probably what I'm most familiar with. The little Tintin. They did make a movie of him, an animated film. He's a little dog, and he goes on adventures across the world. In more lavishly illustrated and realistic forms, Mobius works fall into the latter category, often characterized by detailed realistic illustrations within the science fiction genre. He developed a unique artistic style within this tradition, employing techniques like hatching to describe volume and utilizing short precise lines. While the Bandy's Disney tradition is often associated with Linclair, Mobius represents a distinct and significant artistic pole within it, known for his intricate and detailed approach to illustration. Here's where we'll go. This is one I shall link to you if you're interested in seeing some of that. Yeah. Oh, Aeon Flux. Yeah, Aeon Flux was so good. I really like yeah. So there's the movie which tries to make it like one thing, but the original Aeon Flux was just like, I guess there was, you know, like some connectivity between the things, but it was just like just little shorts. It was just like things that was happening to her in this world, and the art style was just so weird and good and creepy. And oh man, yeah, Aeon Flux is I suggest that. Yeah, inspired so many of our modern comic artists and animators, including Aeon Flux, and the Heavy Metal magazine is even still in print. So many good things out there in the world, chat. There's so many things that you can sit there and be upset about, but there's so many cool, amazing things in the world that we can enjoy instead. Side you find 120 and a silver bracelet. Let's go. You want a silver bracelet, little Soph? What does your odd necklace do? Why are you wearing this? Why are you wearing this, little lady? What? Who should I... Elk? Who should I give this to? He's gonna need the golden locket, but odd necklace. You have a bad feeling about it. It feels very cold to the touch. That ominous. So ominous. Yeah, I love the weird art style and episodic nature. So glad you appreciate it. Yeah, very, very cool. It used to air over on MTV. Was it MTV2? It was one of them. The disc. I remember now. I remember. We have to go down to the ground floor. There's a slot for the discs down there. Yeah. Silver bracelet adds a little bullet protection, but so few bullet enemies in the game. It'll be useful soon. There we go. I did it. I remembered. I have a brain, chat. It looks like you could insert a disc-shaped object in here. They want Earth and Mars here. Getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. All night. Reach the ground floor. Terra firma. Locked. There seems like the black door. This seems like the back door to a convenience store. Interesting. When the blood goes left, you go right, and it gets you to the exits. Pro tip: until you unlock the elevator, you can leave the discs here. You don't need to keep coming back and picking them up. Okay, and yeah, the elevator. I think we need to get to the basement to fix the elevator. That's where it's stuck. Locked. This seems like a janitor's closet. Look, herbicide on the floor. It costs 150 cents for a cup. Only takes coins. No. We're not buying coffee. Herbicide. Take it. Okay, so we're not going to go in there just yet. If you want me to go in there, I'll go in there. But I think we're going to go home. I'm just investigating, you know, like what is out here. What the hell? Now we have zombies? There's a big hand. Oh, I'm running away. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No, no, no. I wasn't prepared for that. I was certainly not prepared for that. It's locked. The landlord's apartment. We can pay our rent. I remember I took our rents from the table. Like first thing. The first thing we did in this game was to take the rent and decide to go do other things with it. Nestor. Oh, you're here from floor 3. How are you? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Yeah, you should probably head home and save and get a full party before doing this area. The green box on the wall is lootable too. Okay. It's occupied. Interesting. Yay, a key. Anything in the urinals? Urinal, nothing to see. But what if they're... Oh, he's peeing. That's what he's doing. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wash your hands, chat. Anytime you go to the bathroom, wash your hands. I don't care if you say, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. Go wash your freaking hands. You were in the bathroom, all right? That's one of our favorite things to remind chat. Wash your damn hands. Ooh, smelling salts. That revives us. And bandages. I want to get in there so I can pay my rent. Ladies' restroom. Smelling salts and damage. I think we're in for a big surprise somewhere. Ooh, the disc. Nice. Just with a picture of the planet Venus. And of course it's in the ladies' restroom, right? Oh my god. Do I want to look in there? Do I want to look in there? We all know the answer to that. Ah! The moderate fight. Agree. What? Ferocious slashes. Attacks multiple targets in a mad rage. Doesn't look like we can break these rat claws though, so I'm glad that we have them. $32 damage. Alright, not too bad. Damn it. Hungry. Yay, 30 health. Nice. 7 bites again. 30. Bleeding heavily. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Nice. Okay. Smelling salts will revive, right? Yeah. Okay. Revive. Fight down. 27 damage. Charmed. Oh, nice. But nothing. It's not gonna attack us. You can break them, it's just not as likely. Yeah, but it's kind of a waste here. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I shouldn't have used that. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's just go with furious swipes. Might as well heal. Nice. Yeah, we did it. Nice. It's okay. You'll get more. Raw chicken has been found. Joel needed some levels too. Joel is, yeah, Joel's like the lowest level party member right now. Yes, Joel devoured famine. That's so themed. Yeah, he could not have planned it any better than that. Our insatiable hunger definitely was not satiated by one little famine. The laundromat. We can go and get laundry for that lady. A t-shirt. Take it. Where's her laundry? A denim vest. Be careful. This is okay. So I'm gonna leave. We'll come back and look for the laundry later then. Ooh, a hammer. You. Easy as that. Easy as that. Quick in and out. We are ready to go. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. I think acid vials help here, but use sparingly. Okay. On our way home. I wasn't expecting to get all that done, but yeah, fantastic. This is our neighbor, Sybil. Look, you can't open it. I wonder what's going on in there. I wonder if she's like the entire room. I remember this guy. This guy was the eyeball guy. He turned into a big eyeball and started stabbing himself. I haven't been back here since, so I don't remember if they're... Oh, yeah. Nice. Did you find $100? Coins. Vending machines. Nah. Also, you can't finish the laundry quest yet. There's no reward. It is just to get you to the ground floor. Okay. So just to tell us that that's where we want to go. I think she may be an entire building, in fact, including the mouth that you feed the poor rat son to. Interesting. That's so strange. That's so strange. Oh my god, I can't wait to be like that to be revealed to us. So cool. So cool. Back. You're away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. 300 XP and 4 morale. So learned ambush. Nice. That sounds like a good attack. Come out of hiding for a nasty ambush. Ooh. That sounds like it's going to be useful. All right, everybody. Let's go brush our teeth. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Plus 8 hygiene. Ambush plus scalpel equals massive damage. Damn it, and I broke it. I busted that scalpel. It's gone. It's gone forever. Think about that strange woman you met earlier who asked you to grab her laundry. Jean. The laundry should be on the ground floor in the laundry room. Maybe you should pick it up for her. You should cover for about half an hour. So that's just okay. So that's just trying to keep us going, goading us on to the goal, getting to the basement. Probably okay. So we got to get down to the basement. I know, but then the roof. You tell me that there's someone told me that there's still the roof to get up to the roof. So we're actually gonna go outside. We're actually gonna. It tells us not to look outside, but we're actually going to go outside. Amazing. I want to see. I'm so desperate to know what's out there. What's the best time to go to sleep? Like, should I go to sleep now and to maximize tomorrow morning, or should I play a game and then go to sleep? Could also do some crafting as well. No spoilers about the roof will ever leave my lips. Good, fantastic. That seems to be the end of the game, because man, I can't wait to see what is it gonna be. It's some sort of creature. They've teased me so much. We have the picture, we have the telescope, you know. Oh my god, all the stories that we've had, the little notes about like the people that have looked outside and looked into the sky and seen this thing. Is it Bill Cipher, or is Bill Cipher out there? Is he the one ending the world? Oh, Scalpel may show up in the store in later days, but it has not been confirmed yet. Just so you know, chat. There's a chance that they may sell them, or we may find them from one of these random traders as well. But it's not guaranteed at this point, chat. You're way late. I sleep around 2021 for best healing. Yeah, I thought so. All right, let's just go to sleep. Monty brewed, Monty special. Oh, early morning. Now 7:49. Only 9 days left. Only 9 days left, chat. All right. How do we get a full party at this point? I'm gonna have to leave one of them behind, and Joel is actually really good. But I do prefer Soph with her status attack. I need one more. House member. I think we'll take Joel. We need to get, but Soph has the levels already. We don't need to build her up anymore. You can get a new companion in the left side bathroom. All right, but we have to make it over there first. We'll get Joel some levels. So if you're gonna stay here for today. I'm sorry. Stay behind. Okay, but tell me if you find Mama. We will. First thing we find her, you will be the first to know. Guaranteed. Yeah, what is it? You're coming with us, brother. Okay, I'm gonna clear you. You need the gear. You need the freaking gear. I'm not taking anything. Should I leave her with the... This is hers. This is her clear, her chill touch. Better to keep her ranged. You have to have a free slot in the party. He's the guy occupying the toilet. All right, well, we're gonna go down. Joel is only level 6, so I'm a little bit concerned about him. We're gonna go get him some levels. We're gonna clear out that stuff in the middle. I need something to be able to clear out those guys out, because I'm sure those are gonna be a bit difficult. We're gonna go fight the worm in the laundry room. I'm pretty sure we can take that guy out. But yeah, we'll make our way to the left side of the building, and then next time around we'll come back with Soph and Joel, and we'll get the new party member. All right. Now, in terms of Zarya, how do you recommend we build her? Should I go with the Patchwork Club, or should I keep her ranged? Although maybe the Patchwork Club is better for Monty. Honestly, I haven't played Zarya or Monty yet. Okay, no problem. No worries there. All right, everybody. What you want to do? Check the news. You spent some time browsing news sites. You narrowly missed an article a news site published about the nature of the disaster outside. This is the stuff that I'm looking for. Apparently, the site was roundly criticized for fear-mongering. All that is left of the article is a published apology from the offending site. Here are not. What? That didn't give us any information. So interesting. So interesting. There's someone at the door. What should you do? You don't see anyone here. Hey, you in there? Looking to make friends. Well, you do. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Open up. I just want to talk, have a chat with your buddy Dan. I haven't had anything to eat in a while. I thought maybe you could help me out. Open the door. All right, I haven't said no to somebody. Well, the first person I said no to, she was a traitor probably. I royally fucked up. I know I fucked up already. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. There's no way. There's no way anything good's happening here. There's no way. No freaking way. No. Right on. Finally somebody opened up. You and me, we're friends, right? We're buds. You're gonna help Dan, your friend, right? Sure, we're friends. Yeah. Hey, we're friends. I promise you won't freak. I promise I won't. I looked outside. It had some kind of effect on me. I need to be so dramatic. I got a bit taller. Same old Dan. Same old Dan. Now, seeing as we're such good friends, you don't mind me doing me a solid, right? I need 50 kilos of bone marrow. Wow, I have not seen this. Yeah, this is what you get for being stupid sometimes. Same old Dan. Don't want to break this weapon though, but we have to. We totally have to. Power smash. Go. Damn it. Need a heal. I definitely need a heal, Monty. Like you're freaking out. I told you not to freak out. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Monty. Thank you. Same old Dan has become sick. Oh my god. Same old Dan is no longer stunned. Okay. Furious slashes, go. Attack. Joel, go. Wait. Should I use teeth cannon? Oh, no, we probably shouldn't. I think we got a maximum. Since we have our teething on right now, probably best to go with attack, right? And I want to do a fire belch, honestly. Should go with another smash attack. To get that fire damage done, and then you're gonna need to bring him back up, Zarya. And do one more tonic just to be sure. Okay, there's a misunderstanding here. I don't want to hurt you. I just want your bone marrow. Still, I've gotten really good at using my thingy. I won't feel a thing. He did it! He did it! Joel did it! Joel, you're so good! Yeah, he ate that thing in one fucking bite. Let's go! Plastic gloves found. Chef's knife found. Oh, he used to be a cook. Montgomery is now level 9. Yay! Yay! Good job! Joel, you just earned yourself another meal. Joel has lost teeth. I was about to... Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna go check social media, and then I'm gonna cook us all some food, alright? Spend some time browsing social media. More and more eye emojis all over social media. So the eyes of the people who've looked, who say that, you know, they're witnesses, and then they call everyone else cowards. You notice a lot of these posts are becoming incoherent. The weirdest is people posting about their day at work, talking about having been stuck in traffic, etc. Like they're fantasizing about the worries they had before this began. Social media makes you feel a little bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. Social and calm. All right, we'll start with raw beef. We got 4 of it. We'll go nothing. Oh man, I wish I had more to offer them. Joel is a beast. Yes. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. Good job, Joel. I'm so glad that we took you with us. You did a nice grilled steak. Could use some size. 4 people, 15. Good job, everybody. Daria and Monty are actually eating outside their room today. Yay! Look, we've made it. We finally made some ground in breaking that ice. You're not sure what the occasion is, but this might be an opportunity to get them to turn their music down. Not worth it. Honestly, it's not worth it, but we're gonna try. Huh? What, you want us to turn our music down? It's not even that loud. Yeah, huh. In fact, you're the one that needs to turn your TV down. Always playing video games on it. Seriously, you're keeping us up at night. You barely get any sleep. Huh. It's my house, and I want you to turn it down. Your house is a dump, man. Oh my god. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Ask nicely. Oh, well, since you asked nicely, I think we should just turn it up. What do you say, Monty? Yeah, man, let's turn it up. You say we've never played with it. I don't want to kick them out. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not kicking you out, but I haven't saved. Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn it up, Monty. Okay, I haven't saved. I don't want to lose them. Like you said, you've told me that I can lose Joel from one of these encounters, so I don't want to lose those guys just yet. We haven't found our fourth party member. All right. We're going to do a little bit more Mad Wheels, and then we're going to save. And then we can be on our way back down to the ground floor. Yay! Friends join in to play Mad Wheels. You finally get the gold medal in the championship. You feel ready to challenge the hardest cup again. You never did beat this back in the day. It's still a lot of fun. Oh, so that... biting armor. Nice. Good job, Joel. You hear a knock at the door. All right, we're never afraid of answering the door. Someone at the door. Man in modified football gear stands in front of the door. He rests the baseball bat over his shoulder. Hello. Got too much stuff. Sports gear, weapons, whatever. I'll trade. You buying? Yes, this sounds good. The other guy, I knew I shouldn't have let in immediately because the way that he was off to the side, the way that he was never like fully in frame, the way that we could never be sure about him. The traders usually will just be like right there out in the front so that you can see them and you don't need to be afraid. Chat for a little bit. He says he's seen a bunch of nasty creatures on the way here. He whacked a couple with his bat. Here's what I have. All right, let's sell. We have a couple things we can sell your brother. Comic books. Rare comic book. I hope you enjoy that. Ooh, here's some dirty magazines for you. Only $4? That sucks. What the hell, man? You should have given me more money for that. Charge batteries. Okay. We don't need that yet, but I'm sure we will at some point. And then we got 4 junk for the junk trader next time he comes around. All right, Elk. If you see anything at all that I should have, I will buy it. Just tell me. Well, they are stuck together. Decreases the value. Oh, you're right. That's true. That is entirely true. I've totally forgot about that. We did read that. We have a metal bat. Golf club. 6-iron golf club used for fairway shots. Painful, but not intended for combat. I don't think we need anything here, honestly. I'm just gonna leave. Not a ton of heals. Since you burn through weapons and no duct tape, get at least 1 metal bat. All right. Although we could go and buy some duct tape right now. And maybe 1 pull Q for a period. Like, I could just not buy anything here and we can go down to the shop and buy some duct tape. It's not that I was against duct tape. What had happened was I was worried about my weapons breaking. So I asked Fella, you know, like, I don't spoil it, please, but let me know, is there a way to what I asked was, should I use my weapons until they break? Is that the strat, or should I hold on to them? And he said, you know, what I do is I usually use them until they break. So I started doing that. And then I found about the duct tape maybe like yesterday. Save the duct tape for good late game weapons. Okay, yeah. So we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there for now. We'll get more money. We'll get a metal bat and a pull cue. Okay. All right. things. Stay safe out there. You too, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. It's a strange, scary world out there right now. Hi, how are you doing today? Hey, Satyan, what do you miss the most? The grocery store, not that exciting. Working. I mean, it's good to stay busy. I like exercising, going out and seeing the world, seeing my friends. Really? You had lots of friends? Really? I'm not judging, I swear. Oh, it's new. Anything interesting happens. Last we spoke. You tell her a bit about recent events. Discs with images of planets. That feels familiar somehow. Did I use these discs before? Oh, so that's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city blocked it. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Can I go outside? Can I go outside through that hole in the wall? Well, that was interesting. Hey, tell me about your day when you get back and stay safe. Thank you, Sybil. Appreciate you. Bye. All right, we're off. I want to see if we can go outside through that hole in the wall. But we also have to go and fight those things. We have to... These things. These are new. They're humans. These guys looked at the thing in the sky. Nice. Yeah, I don't imagine that they're too strong, so we're just gonna go for the attacks. Come on, Monty, take it out. Damn it. Okay, 23 damage is not too bad. Okay, we should be able to take out the... Yeah, there we go. I thought so. Cassette tape has been found. Okay, so let's kill all these guys, because look, we got a cassette tape. What does that do? I want it. I want to see. I need to see. Audio cassette mixtape of some old bands you never heard of. Perfect for our guests. Let's see if they enjoy this. Can I get another painting? Is that why I have 2 canvas carry bags? Can I pick up all the paintings in that room? Is that possible? Wait, let's go down here. I think it's just locked, right? Oh, look at this guy. What are you? He's on fire. The music sounds like I probably should like take this a bit more seriously. He doesn't have kick because the thing that had kick is on Joel right now. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Furious slashes. Please eat it. Please eat it if you can. And then you need to wake up Joel. I mean, Monty. No. Damn it. No longer burning. Joel is not super effective to these guys, but he can manage. The cassette tapes are for trade in later. Save up for the most expensive item. Okay. Okay, please do it. All right, and then I don't think we're gonna waste any more of our stamina. Yes, nice, perfect. That tape. Coat of arms has been found. Ooh, coat of arms. Interesting. We defeated the crawler. So all these things that I'm accomplishing seem to be like challenges that I'm just steamrolling through. We're doing fantastic. Let's go. Suit made from tangled limbs. 50% chance for the wearer to attack. That is so good. I am so glad we fought that stupid thing. Let's go. I'm definitely giving that to Joel. Two chances to swallow the freaking monsters? Hell yeah. Ooh, I never thought about that. That'd be perfect for Joel. Yeah. Is that a pull cue? Yeah. Looking at it makes your stomach turn. The head burst open like a pumpkin. There's a note by the body. Henderson, the landlord, is keeping his guns and ammo. Oh yeah, I remember that. I made that note. You can also get a second coat of arms later. Ooh, nice. That'd be really good for Monty. Joel has lost teeth. And we'll use some of our smaller stamina pills. We don't need a lot. I just want to make sure that we're... I think we can handle these things. I'm pretty sure we can handle all these things, but look how big that... Like, it's just terrifying because of how gigantic it is. Okay. That thing should be pretty easy, right? I think we can handle that. But should I go kill the worm inside the laundromat first? You think I could take that worm? Or should I clear out these guys first? What do you think, Red Oak? I can clear out all these guys first and then go take on the worm. But we want to make this area easier to travel through so that we can get over to the left side and get that other party member. You know what? We can take this guy. We can take you. Feel an urge to... Okay. That's bad. I think that means we can win, but... He's too far away. I don't think I can reach him with the... I don't think I can reach him with the rat claws from this far away. Joel grows biting jaws all over his body, draws enemy attacks and counterattacks with bite for quick. I'm very interested in that one, actually. It makes him the tank. We don't have any more battle brews, so he can't use his specials. Okay, stun, please stun. Is it worth using these? Or like your tough love? Straight to the gut for camaraderie. For a mosh pit. Oh, okay, so this we could get slash. Yes, okay, I think it is in the bag. I'm pretty sure this is in the bag. Joel's in the mosh pit. So funny. Okay, now that everyone gets double attacks, we're all just gonna go for it. Nice. Main damage, not bad, not bad. One more, come on. Oh, there we go. Yes, we're doing so good. We're doing so good. That tape has been found. Okay, so you're telling me that that worm guy is pretty difficult, and we're having a pretty easy time with these guys. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. That's new. You won't take me alive, you varmints. It's the landlord. Let's save him. Save him. Save him. There's no end to him. That bloated attacker seems like bad news. I think he's gonna explode. Gotta get rid of him. Do I want to Red Elk? Do I do gum up the works first and then biting armor, or do I do the biting armor and then gum up the works? What's the best? What's the best way to? The best way to go about that? The combo. I would say probably gum up the works first because they're all gonna start attacking him, and I got 3 of them. Joel can eat the small ones one bite. The rest is kind of a story event. All right. Well, we got teething up already, so let's try to get rid of them. You're telling me that. Let's get rid of these 2 guys. 7 damage, not bad. Okay. Oh damn! But see, that's why I'm the weakest. I'm always the weakest. Take that. Yes. Good job. Good job, landlord. Okay, so let's just get rid of these guys then. Just all aim for it. It seems like we're gonna be able to win this. I might die. There's always the chance that I might die. I'm definitely a glass cannon here. Please, please, please swallow him. Nope, damn it. You want more? You want more? Oh, yep. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. What the hell is this? Ah, get off me. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted to pay my rent. No. Right. You and I are going to attack the hand swarm. You and Zarya are going to attack the attacker. Damage, 20 damage. Yes. Oh wait. Yes. Oh nice. Good. 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 Please. Damn things. They got in my mouth. Die. Die. Okay, we did it. Italian party was victorious. Now level 11, level 8. Yes, Joel is gaining the levels. Come over here. Let me have a look at your son. Can I pay my rent, please? The elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you. How do I know you ain't one of them? I live here on the 3rd floor. I don't recognize you. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then what's my name? You should know my name. Mr. Henderson. Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics. In the bathroom, you dunce. Some of them crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine. Just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Do I have antibiotics already? Do I need to go to the bathroom? I think I might be able to just give them disinfectant, right? Maybe it's like actual antibiotics. All right. Well, he called me an imbecile, so let's just do things his way. We'll do things his way. Hands off, buddy. That's my key to the basement. You're not getting down there. But there's ammo. There's ammo and weapons down there. I need to keep your hands off my things. He's not going to let me take anything. Oh, I can loot the fridge. All right. Look at his picture. An old wedding picture. How nice. We don't have any more keys right now. Old military uniform. Drawer. Something good, please, please, please. Hog tags and $30 in cash. Not bad. Mine. Okay, and we can sell that. Please, something good. Something. $30 in cash. The old uniform is okay armor, but is better sold. Okay, so I will sell that then. But for the time being, as there is no place for us to sell it currently, let's go ahead and equip it. Luck, yes. Wait. That might be better for Joel then. No, but he has the double attack with this thing. Yeah, no, we keep him with double attack. Does defense even matter for me though? Because I have the teeth pendants on. It always drops my defense down. But okay, yeah, I guess that is better because now I'm faster. I can dodge attacks, and the luck is good for crits, which I just love crits. We love crits. Okay, that's everything in here. I'm gonna make a note. Landlord. So if I kill the landlord, then I can take his key and go to the basement. But I'm sure there's other ways to go about it. So let's not kill him. Let's plan on not killing him. Corpse of one of those hand thingies. Did they attack while you were away? You didn't hear anything. Everything changed. Everything's different. Everything's different, chat. Everything's changed. You find nothing. Oh no. Even the TV's gone, chat. Old picture. Sellable. Take it. Anxiety meds. Take it. Look in the toilet. Always. Take it. Red Elk. Red Elk. Is this something I can handle? Is this something I can handle? I have to do it, huh? There's no... Oh, you got ads. There's no... I have to go through the landlord, huh? All right. Here we go. Let's make sure we're up to snuff. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm here coming to terms with the fact that I'm gonna have to go fight this thing standing in the hallway right now. Everything changed. Everything changed while we were away. It was only 1 second. Below 75 in rent. It's about time you took responsibility. What happened? Oh, this is further in the apartment. Oh no, it's just changed. The world has changed. The world has moved on. This goes outside the apartment, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have guns on them. This is what you were talking about. The ones with the ranged. Oh shit. No, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Gotta take out that grenade. We have to take out that grenade now. Nice. Okay, so does he take them out every single time? I'm a little worried. I don't want that grenade exploding. No! Okay, okay, okay. So they're very easy to take out too, though. Good. And these guys aren't very strong at all. Okay. Chunk found. Zarya now level 10. We're gaining the levels. We're doing the damn things. Fantastic. So this version of the world is like Silent Hill, where it's like a shadow world now. How do I get that key? How do I get that key right now? I don't want to damage the weapon though. Is it ever worth it to use Berate in Tough Love? Yes, it's like Silent Hill. The worlds of the occupants change their surroundings. Did you see that there's a new Silent Hill game that has been announced as well? It's pretty interesting. Nice. I want to see if it'll go off. Oh, it doesn't explode. Okay, that's good. But I want to know how the gum up the works actually works. Like, is it an instant heal or is it gonna take effect next turn? I don't know. Never played Monty and Zarya. Saving that for my pure evil playthrough. Okay, interesting. We're chaotic neutral. Sometimes we'll lean towards chaotic lawful, I suppose. Chaotic good, but yeah, neutral is definitely more where we're at. Old cheese board. All right, and then there's all these things we can search too. To the drawer. $20. Man, we're rich now. I agree with you, but poor healing, scared, dangerous, and real Fred. Troll has lost teeth. the drawer. $20 in cash. The reward is worth it, man. Where they nerfed the claws. Yep. Adds random status effects to melee. Is he getting status effects off? I'm not even noticing that. We've been doing so well that it hasn't really been an issue. A soapstone sculpture of a beaver. Yep. Yeah, he's confused and poison things. And oh yeah, I remember the charm. We did get that charm off that one time. Old war metal. You've seen Mr. Henderson polish this. Oh, how sad. We're gonna sell it. Don't sell. It prevents status. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go equip that as soon as possible then. So there are a couple of treasure items that you do want to keep then, apparently. Like the urn. We sold the urn, but we could have used it to blind enemies. The jawbone got wounded. The urn is only moderately useful, better sold. Okay, good to know. Nice. This is only in battle, right? I can only use combat medic. Duh. It says combat medic. Don't forget food heals too. Oh yeah, we do have some food. That's true. Powered by stolen valor. By stolen valor, you become immune to panic and fear. But that luck, look how good that luck is. Oh my god. Crushing resistance. I think this is better. Yeah, this is better. That's definitely going to be helping us get those fights down better. Oh, and crits, better crits. Yes, let's go. Do you suggest using the odd necklace at all? It doesn't say that it does anything. Hey you, I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating the cache, use the radio and I can help you find it. Be careful though, the radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, that will disable it for about 4 hours. That's freaking interesting. That's so freaking interesting. Late game bosses use panic and fear all the time. I imagine just even like being in their presence probably causes panic and fear. A big coin collection. You could take the coins to use in a vending machine. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious that they let you do that. I wonder how much it sells for. Odd necklace boosts crit chance and the cost of damage taken. So there's a greater chance of doing crits, but you're gonna do less damage normally. So I think we won't use it. Yeah, that's fine. We won't use it. There's the radio. It has power. Use to contact the scout. Okay, so we're listening for the sound, and then that means that there's secret items around, which is very interesting. That's a super interesting mechanic that they introduced. Oh, you take 30% more damage wearing the odd necklace. Okay. Can I use teething? No, it has to be in battle. It's only in that menu. Something that got damaged though in that last fight. I think I need to get some duct tape. Really don't want to even risk breaking my weapons with these guys because although they do a decent amount of damage to me, they're not very difficult at all. Yeah, exactly. An ammo belt, ooh. Ammo belt for a belt filled Gatling gun. Okay, so it's ammo. It is actual ammo. Okay, duh. All right. Oh no, wait, there's one more door. There's one more door that I didn't see there. $10 in cash. Ammo belts are for late game gun that costs $1,500. Save up now if you want it. Otherwise, sell the ammo. Do we want it? I don't know that I want it. Old speakers. Man, this guy has a bunch of treasure in his house. There's something under the floorboards. $50! Yay! How did that happen? It mows down nearly anything, so it would probably be worth having. This guy's gonna start tossing grenades at us. Okay, we should be able to take him out first round though. This guy's not hard at all. But as you can see, these guys are all military themed, so whatever is happening outside, there's definitely fighting and battling going on. These guys came inside the building from the burning bus. So all the army soldiers that are out there, they've been transformed. Shotgun shells. We still have not found a shotgun, but we have some shells. Not shells. Oh, this one too. Yeah. That $50 was radio cash, but you clicked it before the audio cue could play because you're a true gamer. Yep, I saw something strange and I was like, I need to go there. So that's what they look like. Okay, so they look like holes in the floor. Now, Elk, I'm guessing I need to fight the landlord, right? Do I stand a chance? Secondly, how do I get that key? Holes in the floor or wall, but almost the same shape. You don't need to fight the landlord to get the key, but you do have to pay all your rent. I paid $70. Isn't that all my rent? Oh no, I guess there's more. All right. Still owe $150 in rent. And yes, you can come through. How much do I owe? What do you mean? All right. I guess this is just grinding. We're just here to grind. We're here grinding levels for Joel. I really ought to switch my weapon because... But those rat claws, we need the rat claws. Okay, we're not switching our weapon. We're not switching our weapon. This guy just took... Ooh, I guess we can't sell the ammo belts. Look, we found 2 of them already. actually, it seems. Oh yeah, wounded jawbone. I need to get duct tape before this breaks. I'm gonna give you the cleaver for now. He drops good gear, so it may be worthy optional fight later. If you didn't kill the rat in the lower left corner doing pipe room, you can sell it to him at any time. Plus, he has great items for cheap. Make sure you wear the crown. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't even checked out like other locations where there might be rats. That's good. $40 in cash. I'm just gonna kill all these guys. We're able to do it, and it's not bad experience. Nice. They have one of the best weapons in the game for like only 100. Ooh, we can go and do that right now. Let's go do that immediately then. You want more money, brother? Below 300 minutes. I didn't find any keys, did I? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't found any. I haven't even left this apartment. We've just been going through this apartment, farming levels. Look at them building barricades. Okay, that's the last rent you have to pay. You can get to the basement key if you wander enough. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want those. I want those. I want those. I want those. Yes, take it. It's alright. You're dead, brother. You're already dead. Eat it, Joel. This is also now the most maximum fuck the layout gets. No more changes, but there's a bunch you haven't seen yet, and you can come back and do more later if you want. In terms of this room, or is it the entire layout of like the whole building? Are there other places in the building that have changed now as well? This apartment, the landlord's place. Other layouts sometimes change based on their own separate stories. Okay. What other? Oh, okay. So there's like that room down there that we can go into. Okay, I see. Okay, so there's just anytime something changes, there's a new door. Then we can see. Okay. I'm sure we can clear out this entire room before we leave. Look how easily we're handling these enemies. They didn't even get a shot off on us. And we got ammo belts to sell. Look at this. Look at this. We're doing so good. Elk, I could not have done it without you. Thank you for joining me. All the layouts keeps the same general shape if we get stretched out. That makes, yeah, with like these holes, like the Silent Hill effect, basically, like you're saying. And it seems like there's different things depending on where you enter the room from too. So we're not getting a lot of our money back, but some of the rent that we paid is getting given back to us. Okay, so we need to change the layout one more time. We're gonna have to go through that door. All right, I think we need to go through here too, though. Here, never been through here. Yeah, this is new. All right, we'll come back and we'll do this area in a bit, but let's go through the landlord door one more time. Okay, and this is it. This is the final iteration. Oh, and there's a door to the key now. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Don't let him get an attack off. Come on. Why is Satyan taking 2 attacks and Joel isn't anymore? Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, luckily it's not that powerful. It looks like Satyan's getting the effect of the Man-at-Arms thing. Did I glitch it? Did I glitch the effect? Oh, that's right. Oh, you're right. It was only a chance. There's only a chance that Joel is going to attack twice. Okay, yeah. I'm remembering things incorrectly. Oh, and also remember healing items. We can also use these if we need to. All right. I think we're good though. We're good. Okay. Let's go get that key. Let's get that freaking key. We're not leaving anything alive. We need all the experience. Come on. And one more. Oh, damn it. Got an attack off. Stuck. Won't move at all. What the hell is that? What did I just pick up? Is that a bomb? What was that? Hey, the guinea pig a bit. Let me in. Okay. Another guess the door situation here. Collect a bunch and someone will give you something good. But you have to pick them up as they pop out of the ground. It can be easy with practice. Okay, so if I don't pick them up, then I have to fight them. I see. Don't explode. Okay. They aren't tough fights, yeah. Ooh, and they gave us some junk. That's good. I need to, as soon as I see them pop up, I need to grab them. Okay. Here we are. Something new. Oh, shit. And In the outside area, there's a guy with an item that makes getting mines easier, but it's the same mechanic. All right. So if we can do it without it, we can do it with it. 11 damage, not bad. Damn it. Okay, I got it though. That's a cool mechanic. I like that they added that. So like random enemies, you know, like it's not something that's gonna demolish you completely. But yeah, you picking at you here and there like a little fly buzzing around you. Go. Come on, one more. All right, damn. Okay, good. We dodged. Oh, they can demolish you if you weren't so beefy. This area is stressful if you are under-leveled. Oh. So just being good gamers, that's all. That's the only thing that I have going for me right now is, you know, that we're gamers. We're gamers. We're real. No, I'm just kidding. we have some of the ideas in our head already about grinding and leveling and, you know, being prepared. My magnificent friend, you have a lifetime of training for this moment. Yes, this is true. One of the first games that I ever played was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color. Like I told you, Warrior World 3 was the first game that I owned. But very soon after that, I acquired the cartridge. It was both of the games on one cartridge. They gave you Dragon Warrior. It was called Dragon Warrior at the time. Since then, they've gone back to Dragon Quest as the name of the series. But for the American release, the United States release, they went and they renamed it Dragon Warrior. In Japan, it is Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, yes, I love it. I never played it as Dragon Warrior on the end. Yeah, I played it. Okay, so yeah, you know the history. One of the best games series that came out of that is Dragon Quest Monsters. I love the Dragon Quest Monsters series. It's so good. Honestly, I would say I like it even more than I like Pokemon. I have Dragon Quest Monsters to the DS, about 200 hours. I played Dragon Quest Monsters, Dragon Warrior Monsters at the time. Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, I did Tara's version. I had Tara. There's Tara and Kobe. I never got to play the 3DS ones, Joker. There's three Joker games. And then they re-released Dragon Warrior as Dragon Quest. There was a Japanese release. They never brought it to America, which I'm still hoping possibly can happen. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince was a really good game. I really like that one. But yeah, the monster designs and everything like that. Yeah, Tara's version. Yeah, Tara was so good. And the key worlds. Oh my God. There was just so much replayability in that. And then all the rumors. So this was like back in the day, like when they were still like, oh, if you do this and then you get a Peekaboo and unlock that. And just like all the different rumors about unlocking like the different special monsters. Nowadays, you can go ahead, get your action replay, unlock everything. You have it in the game, whatever. Yeah. Still, but like back then it was like the schoolyard. Oh, and then this is how you get Waraboo and Wataboo and all those sorts of things. Yeah. I love the breeding mechanic. It's so much superior. The way you're able to like fine tune your monsters and stuff like that. The only game that I've found that it's somewhat similar to that and probably goes even further beyond that is Seralim. Seralim 1 through 3. I haven't heard too many good things about like the fourth version, the fourth game. But definitely the first three games, they definitely had like that really like old school Monster Hunter, monster breeding like feel to them. Yeah. Yes. You know all the games. You know, Red Oak is a gamer. Red Oak knows. I have it on Steam and Android. I have it on Vita. PlayStation and Vita. I love Vita. Vita brain. On Vita, yeah, that's OG. Yeah, I love the PlayStation Vita. I'm so upset at Sony for not doing more with it. But there's nothing to be said about that, except that's just the way history happened, you know? Alright, this might be a tough one. I'm a little afraid for Joel on this one. The Gatling guy in the middle, he can do a lot more damage. And then if those grenades, the soldier A and B can toss out those grenades, which is a real big issue. Gatling needs to be taken out ASAP. I think we want to gum up the works on that. But we need the damage. We totally need the damage. Oh my god. I think I'm going to heal her, Joel with Zarya. If I had something that attacks the entire enemy party, that would be great. Take out Soldier A. You're gonna power smash this. Seriously, if you're into monster breeding games with high strategy combat made by an indie solo dev, you need to get the Monster Breeder. Splattercat did a video about them a while back, and it's amazing. A basically grown up with monster ranching. The Monster Breeder. At 4.5 reviews, pretty good. Turn-based fantasy gladiatorial game with monster breeding. Crossbreed various species to create monster hybrids for gladiatorial combat. Manipulate creatures' traits with surgery, magic, and alchemy. Manage your enterprise. Craft items and upgrade your base. Fight in the arena for gold and glory. That sounds interesting. I'll play that. I'll play that on stream. He says don't let the look of it fool you. I see what you mean though. I can see what you mean. It looks like old like phone game. Yeah, you know, like they did their best. They did their best. Dude, it has a little learning curve. Once you get the UI down, it will eat your life. So it's getting really good reviews. Bad review. I really wanted to enjoy Monster Breeder, but it just doesn't deliver, especially not at a current price point. Graphics are unsatisfactory, and this is what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't really mind about the graphics. Like I said, I came from freaking Game Boy Color. The combat, the gameplay. The gameplay is what we're more interested in. Systems and everything like that. Monsters designs come off as randomized messes than anything genuinely creative or appealing. Instead of being excited to see what new creatures I could breed, I found myself actively disappointed. Oh, so they're just upset about the graphics. Combat is bare bones, and while breeding mechanics are detailed, they're ultimately not rewarding. There's no clear goal beyond grinding out stronger monsters and money. The in-game challenges are optional and offer no meaningful progression. They quickly follow. But I mean, that's the whole point. You're just playing because you like the system. At $30, the game feels like a ripoff. That seems really interesting. I'm sure I will buy it. Coming up. Yeah, wait for it to go on sale. The gameplay is amazeballs if you don't mind a little spreadsheeting. Wait for it to go on sale. Okay. I'll put that on my wish list. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh god, those grenades. Okay, we need that guy. We need him to go down. We desperately need him to go down. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, now it's just a regular battle at this point. Please, eat it, eat it, eat it. No, okay, damn it. Hand grenade, eat. Okay, everyone just pile on one guy. Okay, we got plenty of revives though, so I'm not too worried either. Ooh, there it is. Status effect. Swallow him, swallow him. Okay, no. Go for B. Get another one. Finish him off. We don't need any more grenades. And then you. Zarya. Yes. I imagine these detonate after a certain amount of turns. Who wants cheese? No, you guys are actually pretty good. I don't really want to waste it. Sorry, you. It's rare that Twitter coughs up a good gold nugget, but today I thank Grok for pointing me in your channel's direction. I was in a pretty crap mood before chilling here. I think you can farm XP here by letting the soldiers throw grenades and only killing grenades, but I've not managed it consistently. That seems pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Red. I'm glad that you stopped by too. I'm just here doing my dumb thing all the time. We're not a very big channel, but we're just here to entertain, have fun, and maybe make some good connections with people. If you have anything at all that you would like to shout out, social media, your own channel, stuff like that, please let me know. I know that the Nightbot will have issues with you posting links, but I'll post your links for you. I don't mind. We're all in this together. If you have something that you're doing and you're proud of, please let us know. Please share it with us and the world. I think it's 7. You need to take it a certain amount of times to do the training properly. Yeah, 7. There we go. Man, we've been down here forever. I've been grinding this area out for the longest time. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Okay, so doorways. This is the doorway I came through, right? Yeah. Oh, I want to... Okay. Box of rifle bullets. Okay, cool. We do have a rifle. I think I've killed all the enemies around here now. Not me, but I'd like to hype my favorite indie VTuber group, V Spooky Girls, on Twitter. They are wholesome and funny and actual in real life friends. They have separate Twitch links you can see from their group Twitter profile. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to do that right now for you. Called V Spooky Girls. Ooh, I like their little, their designs. Very cute, very cute. They're also small too. Most of them don't get above 10 views a stream, but they are kind of my heart. So the thing you got to think about, and I think it's like, what, most people don't get more than like I think it's 7. I think the number is 7. If you're getting more than 7 viewers on your stream, you're already like in the top like 1% of like streamers out there in the world, you know? So they're doing fantastic. They're doing freaking amazing. You know? Just because you're not over there getting 100 million viewers every single time you go live doesn't mean anything, you know? The fact that they have you there supporting them and, you know, like even thinking about them, they're doing great. They are doing amazing. They're is it the Spooky Girls Coven? Is that what it is? Because I'm not finding the Twitter. But maybe I should just type it. Oh yeah, there we go. The fake VTuber. Wait, what? Is this like a harassment? Oh no, here we go. The official account for the Spooky Girls of VTuber talent. Yeah, we found. Oh no, you don't need to worry about posting a link. My Nightbot always gets rid of your links. This is it. This is exactly what you're. Yeah, this is exactly what. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. I don't need you to feel disheartened because my stupid bot. You're not stupid bot. I'm just, I'm just being hyperbolic. But yes, okay. So everybody go and check out V Spooky Girls. I love them so much, and their entire community is kind. I need to go and like and subscribe them on absolutely everything right now. And as you just said, Red Elk, even better than that, they're kind. We love kind people. Chat, that's what we're always talking about. If you're a kind person, we are more than happy to shout you out. Because I'm kind of an asshole, to be completely honest. I'm learning to be kind. When I grow up, Red Elk, more than anything, when I grow up, I really would like to be a kind human being. I'm an old man, Red Elk. But if you're a kind person, you are what the world needs. We need more of you in the world. There's plenty of assholes like me out there, but if you're kind and you're teaching people to be kind, thank you. Don't ever change. Thank you. People should be more like you. That's all I'm saying. I was taught to be an asshole, that's for sure. And it sort of just comes naturally to me. It sort of just flows out of me like air. But we love kind people, and we encourage everybody to be as kind as possible, because someone out there that you're not thinking about, they're going through something too. You might be going through something, but somebody else is going through something, and everyone has something on their plates. Everybody, just remember that. You don't need to think about it too deeply, but just remember that. Just keep that somewhere, like on the very back of your brain. We all got something. And we're all doing our best. Don't forget to be kind and rewind. Did you ever seen that movie? Have you seen that movie? Oh my god, I love Jack Black. I don't care what anyone says. I love Jack Black. Bow. Yeah, Jack Black is alright. Yeah. Some of my favorite movies are the Kung Fu Panda movies. Dragon Warriors, Skadoosh, bitches. Oh, here's some more. But yeah, Be Kind Rewind. That was one of his movies too. I don't remember exactly what it was about. But the name is iconic for me at the very least. He was in charge. He owned a video rental store. And they needed to remake the movies, I think it was. They were re-recording the movies. Something happened to the movies. But Jason Momoa is still a Minecraft movie, to be honest. Jason Momoa was really good in the Minecraft. Okay, so I did see the Minecraft movie. I had to see the Minecraft movie. I already knew from the start that it wasn't going to be what hardcore Minecrafters wanted, because they want lore. They want something that's going to expand what we already have in terms of like Minecraft and it as a whole. That wasn't that. There never could have been that. There was never going to be that because the only stuff like that that can happen is from the Minecraft game itself. You know. So this was just funny, haha, good times with the Minecraft skin put over it, which is exactly what I was expecting, and it was good. Jack Black's funny. All the characters are funny. They were all good. Jason Momoa was really good. his whole shtick of being like, man, I used to be like #1 god gamer, you know, like so funny. Yeah, I like that. The kids, the brother and the sister, I don't know their names. I'm not good with actors. I do apologize, but they did really good. I like the parts. And the lady, she was there. She was their real estate agent, but she was also the zookeeper. Yeah, she was really funny too. I like them. Kid was a perfect every boy. Yeah, exactly. You can definitely just self-insert yourself right over there, you know, like we're gonna save the world. Yeah. And seeing just all the way that they used the different Minecraft IP stuff, really cool, really funny. The jokes, the memeability of it all. I know people are probably tired of it, but still, it's fun. It's fun. It's for the kids. It's not for freaking you. I mean, hopefully you enjoyed it, but it's not for you. It is not for you to go and, you know, like give your entire life. La 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 la. No. It was just a fun movie. It was a fun movie. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you did too. And if you didn't, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly and entirely fine as well. I like how casual you are, just crushing this area. When I came through, I struggled like you don't know. That's exactly what Fella's like sentiment was too. It was like, man, you are over here just wiping the floor with everything. I'm just here yapping at you guys. Meanwhile, probably like on someone else's first playthrough, they're like, oh no, another mine. Oh no, should I head back home? Oh no. And I'm just like, la Minecraft movie. Yeah, it was a fun romp, but I pirated it. I doubt I'd pay to watch it. Same. I might go and pay to watch it like as a group. That might be a good way to go see it, you know. But yeah, I just watched it. I was like, I got some time. I'll go watch it real quickly. Got it out of the way. Malazila, welcome back. We're over here just demolishing this area. I am like an OP god here, like on this floor. Thank you for joining us. We're looking for a way to get to that basement key. As a group movie, I can see it being up. Yeah, exactly. I love like all the people like posting their footage of like the movie theater, and the people just like having fun, saying the lines. That's what it's about. The community, you know, for sure. People take these things way too seriously. The one movie that I take way too seriously is the Dark Tower movie. Let me tell you, Red Elk. Oh, okay. There's two, and the second one is Monster Hunter, but I don't take that one too seriously. Mila Jovovich, Resident Evil. Oh my God, whatever. Fine, she was in the movie. I'm never gonna watch it again. Whatever. But the Dark Tower movie is the worst movie in my opinion, and only for me. Please enjoy it, like if you're so inclined. But reading the series, the first book, The Gunslinger, and I've read the Dark Tower. We have a reading channel, and I've read the first book of the Dark Tower series, The Gunslinger. The man in black fled across the desert, and the gunslinger followed. And then you go and you watch the movie, and it's just sci-fi, fantasy, adventure, all of the mystery gone, all of the stuff that I really liked about it, just totally done away with. Yeah, yes. And so maybe if you've never read the series and you're just watching the Dark Tower movie, please enjoy it. But as for me, you know, like, it just did not. It was not it. It just was not it for me ever. It will never be it. I do hear that I've read that they're in the works of remaking the Dark Tower in some sort of way. So hopefully they come out with something that might be more appealing to me. But that's why, like, the lore is already there. There's nothing that needs to be expanded upon in terms of the Dark Tower. They just need to make the movie, you know? And I had no problem with Idris Elba being Roland, you know? Like, I mean, there might have been issues, like, had they been able to make more of the books, like, further down the line, especially with, like, Susanna being a total racist, you know? And she was a black woman. So that might have been an issue right there. But Idris Elba's he's a great actor. That was not the issue at all. The issue with that was just the fact that, you know, like, we just wanted to see you tell the story, you know. But that was an interpretation. That's what it was. It was an interpretation. Most Stephen King movies fall flat compared to the books. Yeah, but even then, like, they have done amazing things. I mean, The Stand, the original Stand movie, like, oh my god, that one was so interesting. I don't want to do that. Goal. We just gotta take these guys out quick. Alright. Soldier A. Smash. Man at Arms. That guy's a big threat. At all targets. That's what we want. Yes. Nice, nice, good one, yes. Okay, so I need duct tape. I need more duct tape. That cleaver is very powerful. Stunned. Okay, perfect. Eat him, eat him, eat him. All right. So either way, that did a lot of in terms of like what we need to happen, taking out a good majority of these enemies. Right. Come on. Nice. Okay. Okay. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. That should do it. Yep. There we go. And then one more. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh man, the Stand series was so perfect. That dude is so Randall Flagg for me forever. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Like, they did so many good things with like the Stephen King movies, like, you know, for sure. The Mist, even Stephen King himself was like, wow, you know, the ending that you guys gave, that, man, yeah, that was it. That was totally it. Oh man, yeah, that Randall Flagg. I mean, Matthew McConaughey was not bad as the Man in Black, you know. He definitely could have lived up to it for sure. But yeah, it was just the whole movie in general. I'm never gonna go watch it again. Oh, I mean, I can be convinced to watch it again. I won't say that. I can be convinced to go watch that movie again. But as for me, like enjoying it by myself, like on my own term, like nah, no. But if you want to go watch it, I'll watch it with you. I don't care. I'll spend some time. It's about the community more at that point than the movie itself. Just, you know, doing things together. I'm so glad you're a reader. There's so many people out there who are proud of being illiterate. I don't want to be mean. I really don't want to be mean, but like just like the praise, you know, like that I have for books, like in my own heart and my mind and my soul, and I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. So let's just leave it at that. We love readers. We love readers. Cleaver is a good mid-game weapon. I haven't seen the Mist yet, not avoiding it. Okay, well, I recommend it. There was also it was sci-fi. No, it wasn't sci-fi. It was Spike. Spike Network went and they did a TV series of the Mist. It was interesting. I don't think they did season 2. I don't know if they ever resolved all of this, everything that happened in that. But I did watch season 1. I'm pretty sure. I remember watching it. I don't remember finishing it. That's why I don't know if they did finish it. But yeah, there was a television series of it as well. I would recommend the movie over the TV series though. The King series I want most to see made into video is Black House Duology. It has a lot of the lore for the Dark Tower. That's the thing of it though. The Dark Tower has its roots in everything. There's so many different books and even in Stephen King's universe that just tie right back into it. And just so you know, Chad, this is a slight spoiler, but Stephen King even works himself into the book itself, you know, like as the creator of the Gunslinger, you know. So definitely worth a read. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody because a lot of it for me definitely was learning about the little secrets and learning the lore and finding out why the world is the way it is and how the world moved on and this and that. That's why The Gunslinger, the first book, is a Western. He's out there in the desert traveling across. There's a one little honky tonk town that he comes across, but other than that, just nothing just but him and, you know, like existence. And that's why the movie is so disappointing because now, you know, like, okay, just magical fantasies, futuristic technology, la, 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 no mystery, none of it, none of that, you know? So, yes, it's just a different burn. It's just different, yeah. Honestly, I expect future generations will treat it like we do Tolkien as the genesis of a new genre, hayseed horror. I mean, the thinnies, all these different aspects. Yeah, the world, just the thought that the world has moved on. And then just like the other ways that, I mean, people won't like this. People won't like this at all. But can you like think about the implications of space travel? Like, did they move on to other planets? Is that what happened here? I mean, there's too many. No, spoilers, stop. Gotta stop. The linchpin of existence. Oh my god, I just love it. I just love it so much. All the things that are just swirling in my head right now. I'm not gonna ruin it for you, chat. I'm not gonna ruin it. You should go read the books for yourselves. You go read the book for yourselves, and you can find out why Idris Elba being Roland isn't against the canon. You know, like it is entirely something that is possible within the Dark series lore. It's not something bad that happened to the books. Idris Elba is not a bad actor. He's not my problem with this movie. Pause the wheel. Okay. We're looking for a doorway so that we can get that key. If we can get into the basement, we can get a ton of ammo, I'm supposing. I don't know exactly what's down there, but they're telling me there's guns and there's ammo down there. Ooh, ammo belt. Nice. It's a trader. Okay, we gotta talk to him last. One more. Come on. No. Oh, damn it. Okay. We got two of those off. Fine. Come on, Joel. Eat him. Oh, well, he confused him. That's good. That's good. Good job, Joel. You're doing fantastic. You're doing great. Oh, a sapper. Okay, so we've been playing One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, which is like Dynasty Warriors One Piece, which I love One Piece. Just being able to play through everything and being like the Straw Hats is so good. But there's things called sappers, and there's some of the times they come to like destroy objectives and things like that. And that's all that. Okay, I'm done. Let's see. Yeah, that's what makes Dark Tower a masterpiece. Honestly, pull this out. Honestly, I expect future generation. Let's see. Pistol bullets are very precious. We will probably talk about that in your literature channel. Also, my YouTube name is Ayn Rand Paul Ryan. As a warning, the name is ironic. Ayn Rand Paul Ryan. Well,
We also, so here's all of our social. Usually I post them, but I was just going today, so we didn't post them. We also have a Discord if you're interested in joining. Our very good friend Japan Spitz, we always shout him out because we want to get him to 1 million subscribers. He plays Call of Duty, he plays Roblox, he plays Helldivers 2 with us. And yeah, one more link for our reading channel. So if you feel like joining us on our Discord, you can definitely speak with me there about anything as well. I know not a lot of people, some people just don't like Discord, and that's perfectly fine. But it's good for us to have Discord because we also have a Minecraft realm. And so if anything ever happens, disputes, controversies, this and that, it's better that we have a place where we can all come and discuss it instead of just waiting for people to log on. So that's a big reason why we started Discord too. Well, actually, I think I had the Discord from the start. It's just something you do when you start streaming, right? But yeah, so if there's ever any issues that arise, we can just go and discuss them and speak about it, you know, like be peaceable instead of just being antagonistic. There's a lot of treasure in the basement. Also a lot of death. A lot of death. Okay, so we definitely need to make our way down there. I really like your combo with Joel's gear. I'm almost done with a painter to get the palette. Oh, nice. I'm liking everything that we got going on here. I can understand why, you know, okay, maybe I don't understand yet, but so it seems that Zarya and Monty have issues that we just don't know about, and we'll learn about in the future. But I mean, they've been really useful to me so far. I can't say anything bad about them in that regards. I could not have done it without them. I love Dynasty Warriors 1 and 2. I watched the first season of One Piece and had a blast, but it's a lot to catch up on. I am not even caught up on the One Piece anime. I read the manga. I'm a damn dirty pirate, and I've just been reading the manga week to week. Well, which reminds me, I will let you know right now. I've been waiting for it. I need to know. I need to know what happens. There's no new chapter yet. But I love One Piece. Luffy is Pirate King. And like I said, it's all about kindness, you know? Like, the heroes that we like best are the kind ones. The ones that are out there doing the best, even when it isn't always in their best interest, you know? But the live action, I really like the live action. Tony Chopper, I'm not too sure that I like is the way that they animated him. I mean, CG, it's live action with CG, whatever, fine. But I'm just imagining like what they could have done with like more like actual like puppetry. Like maybe they could have done a puppet. Maybe they could have done a puppet chopper. And that's all I'm thinking about, you know? Okay. And we haven't seen it yet. We still have to watch it to decide whether we like it or not. Okay, that's perfectly understandable. But yeah, I'm just thinking like, you know, maybe they could have gone with like Jim Henson, like puppet, like kind of stuff. That'd be really cool. Yes, we do have a Minecraft realm. We are in the middle of finding a seed to restart it though. There's the seed that we have up right now. You can join anytime. I pay for it. It's just always there. I just like having it available. It's one of the perks of being in our community. But yeah, Demon Lord Kitty. So that's our lore too. Demon Lord Kitty is the ruler. So I own everything. I pay for blah, blah, whatever. I don't like to be in charge because like it's better if we all have like, some input. So I don't like to be like the authority. I don't like to be the one like in charge of everything. The judge, jury, and executioner. So I put Demon Lord Kitty as my Demon Lord. We listen to everything she says. Her word is law. That way she can settle, like, you know, if people have like issues and stuff like that. Maybe for me it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna kick you. You're gone. You're fucking gone. I don't give a shit. We don't have time for this. But with someone else in charge, she can be like, okay, you know what? You get another chance, and I just have to go along with it. And that's perfectly fine. I like that, you know, because I'm not always right. I am not always right. We need to have other people's opinions. And yes, so technically, I'm in charge of the realm, yes, but I like to defer to others. And Demon Lord Kitty is very kind. She's very fun. She's definitely the kind of ruler that we need. I'm joining Discord. Oh, thank you. I don't really like Discord, but I don't think it will be a problem here. Yeah, dude, the manga is even more to catch up on. You, Matt. Yes, I love it. Oh my god, if you only knew the things that were happening. And I mean, I don't know how quickly we're approaching the end game in terms of One Piece, like the final chapter. But we're here. We're at the end of the story. You know, this is he's either gonna find the One Piece or he doesn't. And we're in the Elbaf arc. That's all I'll say. I don't like spoiling things for people. I really don't. You know, like I said, I don't care if you spoil it for me, but if I'll do my best to avoid spoiling things at all costs for you. I love Blame and the Fire Punch kind of manga. Ooh, I don't think I've read Blame. I'm gonna bookmark that for sure. I love reading. I just love reading in general. I've read so many different mangas. There's so many that I probably couldn't even recall nowadays. Do you remember Gantz? Do you remember Gantz? Gantz? I read that one. I read that one start to finish. And now there's Gantz or something like that, where they're like in the Edo period or something like that. There's so many things. There's so many freaking things. I enjoyed the live action, but it was such a tiny piece. Yeah. Oh, I'm not that kind of Minecrafter. I'm a builder and a digger. Yeah, I read Gantz till the 4th arc. I kind of gave up. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was super interesting. It was super interesting. Super gory and bloody and violent. Oh my god, a very adult series as well. Claymore was really good. I've actually never read Berserk. I've read like Mahu Sensei Negima. I've read Toriko. These are just like some of the ones that really like stick out in my mind. Have you ever read Toriko? Toriko is such an interesting one. Noragami is one of my favorites. I don't know if you ever read Noragami, ever seen the anime, but Yato is just so relatable. You know, I'm a junk god just like him. I'm a little idiot like him. Yeah, there's so much good stuff out there. I want to shout this one out. Heart Gear, a manga. This one's over. This one has ended. This is another one where the world's ended. Oh, like what happens after humanity's gone? I really like the art style now. So good, so good. Hey, you like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up? I love that. Ha, we'll get along famously then. We need to do trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. There's some money in it for you if you help out. $25 for each spicy little package delivered. I'll give you 2 of these sapper charges to start. Get you more charges if you give me more detonators and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here. Anything else? So what is this war about? What was it? I think it was something. Oh, just like every war, not every war. This is like modern wars. Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I in the bus? No, I was home, I think. It hurts thinking about this. You know, politics. I don't really pay attention. Oh my god. Sure, all you need is okay. So if we go and we pick those charges up, we can get more charges from this guy. Where are we putting trenches in? I like the commentary on contemporary Japanese youth in Gantz. I like the Claymore anime, but the manga didn't really hold my interest much. I'm like a huge Battle Angel. Oh yeah, that's a good one, fan. And my own. And I've read every material commonly available to the American public. My PC is the name Galley since the late 90s. Battle Angel. Claymore was really good though. I really like the cast of characters. I haven't seen the anime. I don't know about the anime. Every single week I was looking forward to the Claymore release. I really like the art style, the story about it. It's just the fact, the mystery. It's always the mystery for me. Always. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about it now. Just going back and like the things that I do remember of it. You know. It did get a little weird. Yeah, you're right. These initially, okay, I don't want to ruin everything, but yeah, okay. So Claymore, there are female warriors who are trained to defeat these monsters. So good, so good. Interesting, so interesting. I don't want to spoil it. We can discuss it. We can definitely discuss it if you have things you want to discuss. But I'm going to avoid getting too much into all of that stuff because you should read these things. Everybody, you should read these things. They're so good. Although if you know you're not going to get to it anytime soon, then we can definitely, and you're fine with spoilers, then we can definitely discuss it. This guy lies. There's only one place to use a charge, and you can't make new charges yet, nor can you have any other place to use them. Dev hints that will change. Okay, I see. So this is an update for the future. The movie itself was kind of meant for me. I mean, I liked it, but I could have been so much more than the James freaking Avatar Cameron. Yeah. The art style of Claymore was really good, but it had so many manga at the time. That was my isekai phase. Yeah. That's true. Like I've not been reading as many as I used to. I used to have like a bunch of manga that I would just like constantly be checking. Like, okay, is there a new chapter? Is there a new chapter? That's what this. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, definitely leave me all your recommendations. Let me think that I should probably read on. Any recommendations you have for the reading channel, I will take. We'll read anything within reason. You know, like we don't want to be. Right? Even like, yeah, like it's vulgar. It's not a PG channel. So yeah, anything. We'll read textbooks. We'll read smut. we'll label those videos accordingly. We'll read kids' book. We'll read anything. I like reading. I like yapping. As you can tell. So anything that you have you can recommend for our reading channel is good because that way I just have a list and I can just pick the next book and get going. Just so you know, for the reading channel, the next book that I am going to read, and it's just gonna happen. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because I've been playing this game, Look Outside, which is really good because look, we found you. It's a good thing I was here playing this game instead of reading Destination Void. That's the one. Destination Void by Frank Herbert. You can see it in I'm pretty sure I posted it in the Discord. But Destination Void by Frank Herbert, the first book that starts the Pandora sequence, I will be reading next. I really love it. I really love the Pandora sequence and everything that happens there. They say that one that James Cameron ripped off the Pandora sequence, and I'm not going to get into it, but it's something to do with a sentient kelp. I think that's one of the reasons why. Also Waterworld. Definitely because of the Waterworld. But yeah, that relates back to Avatar too. Interesting. It's a small world. It's such a small world and small universe. Small, beautiful, amazing universe. But yes, Destination Void. Basically what happens in this book is there's a ship and it's on its way to a distant star system. But it's 3 mental cores that run this ship. They break down. And so it's up to the crew that's currently awake to develop some sort of artificial intelligence to help them get the rest of the way. Sometimes fate conspires for something positive. Well, everything happens for a reason, you know, like it might be a really like overused saying, but I think it's true, you know? Yeah, you know, like I'm here for a reason. I could be anything else for any other reason, but we're here and I'm happy to be here. I have no complaints. Red Elk, I don't know how you feel about this certain topic, but I'm just going to put my opinion out there because I believe that it is true. You know, I'm here. I got nothing to complain about because I'm living a perfectly reasonable life. You know, nothing keeping me, holding me back except myself, more or less. When there are horrible atrocities happening across the world, for example, you know, in Palestine, and that's all I'll say about that because it's controversial for some people. For me, it's pretty clear cut, you know, free Palestine. But I have nothing to complain about. I have nothing to complain about. I'm happy. I'm here, happy and healthy with Red Elk in my chat. Life is good. Life is good. Could it be better? Certainly. For everybody. For everybody. not all about me. So thank you for joining me. One of those things that they say a lot is, you know, like the great societies are formed when men plant trees that they know they will never sit underneath. Not about me. It's about hopefully there being a future where we're not mutated, nuclear, or even just completely wiped off of the face of the earth, you know? I dream of a future where there's still places where they can hope, where people can still hope, where there's maybe not blue skies, but strange skies, certainly strange skies for us to dream underneath, you know, that whole science fiction aspect of it. What more glorious dawns, Carl Sagan, what more glorious dawns are there out there in this universe? No, for us to experience. But cracked cleaver is actually pretty common. I don't think we're too worried about that. Because as you know, Red Elk, in 6 billion years, this Earth isn't going to be here. And that seems like a whole lot of time, and it really is a whole lot of time. But it's not. It really isn't. Not cosmically, anyway. I think that humanity has a lot of potential to do a lot of harm out there in the universe, but that shouldn't stop us from even trying, because there's a lot of good that we could do as well. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether we win, whether we lose, you know, the universe keeps on trucking. Cause a wheel. Have you ever read Harvard Lampoon's Board of the Rings? Very PG-13. I have not read that one. That sounds interesting, though. Because they say everything derives from Tolkien. All our modern fantasy derives from Tolkien. So maybe some people are bored of the rings, you know? Lord of the Rings, a parody of J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. Okay, we're definitely reading that. We are certainly reading that. All right, bookmarking that. I love the library too as well. So if we can get these books at the library, that's also very good. Destination Void is not available at the library. I did look that one up. I'm gonna have to get a copy of it, but I'm gonna start reading it just off of ebook. There's no problem with that. I love a physical copy, but if it's an issue and it's holding us back, then let's get it out of the way. It's not an issue. We'll do an ebook. It's perfectly fine. The most important thing is getting the book read. Sometimes fate conspires for something positive. I think fate always conspires for something positive, because there's no positive and no negative. So if some negative's happening, then some positive's happening, because it always has to balance out at the end. Which is why I'm saying we're going to do a lot of horrible things out there in the universe. I like to believe in the best in humanity. But we're also going to do a lot of great, amazing, fantastic things. And like I said, at the end of the day, maybe the heat death of the universe wipes it all forever. Because it will, and I think that it starts again. Okay, so there's this series called Lex. Have you ever heard of Lex? I'm sure you've heard of Lex, Red Elk. But the lore in Lex is really funny because of the fact that history repeats itself in some way, short or form. They don't know exactly how, but they have prophets who are able to see into the dark, the deep past, which is technically the far future. And I recommend the Lex so much. I love this freaking series. I've only seen it like recently, but it has left a lasting impression in my mind, and I have to recommend it for sure. Yes, some of the very raunchy, very very sexual. There's a lot of sexual themes in this series. But overall, they tackle a lot of very, very interesting things. It's so good. The characters, Stanley Tweedle, he might be a bit of a butt, but I mean, he is relatable, you know? Like, he's another everyman kind of guy, you know? Like, nobody's perfect. And he's just doing his best to survive and maybe get off. I love sci-fi and write a bit of it, even published in my college paper. Oh, nice. That's cool. Keep on working at it. Yeah, that's how you start. You get published in those smaller science fiction magazines and stuff, and then eventually, you know, you're out there, your name on the marquee. Agreed. And I think you and I align completely on this goal and the understanding of how the world exists in this new age. I think we all just need to get along with each other. I think we have all these old ideas, all these old stupid ways of being from stupid assholes who are dead that are, you know, continue on in the modern world. But it's like, I don't remember any of that. I don't know anything about that. Your old religions, that's fine. You know, like, it's good to have, like, you know, like your little community and stuff like that. But the modern times say that, you know, like, we just get along and let's get together. Finite resources are finite. There's no such thing as, you know, like infinite capitalism, because at some point you run out of everything. And if you want to go for infinite capitalism, then we do need to go out into the universe, because there's all the water, there's all the gold, there's all these things that you're over here scrounging for, trying to like make people less than people for. You could just go out into the universe and you can pick it up, get a whole handful of it, get a whole freaking truckload of it, you know, instead of making people hate each other for no fucking reason. You need lithium. It's out there. It's all out there. I have some pessimistic thoughts about the viability of even local solar system travel. If we have an ablative satellite cascade, no launches for like 800 years at best. Yeah, there's all kinds of issues, and that's why we need to be thinking about those things now, so that we can start know how to at least have an idea of how to deal with them. You know, if we start dealing with those problems when they become a problem, you're already fucked. Now you're 800 years off for the next launch, you know? Whereas maybe you put some things into place. Okay, and now at least you have like a few launches that are able to go off, because like some things did work. The things that didn't work, okay, fine, we tried it. But yeah, people are just way too much about like, I need it now. I need it now, here in the present moment. It's all about that quote about planting trees. All about that, you know? It's not about me. It might be my channel, but it's not about me. Of course I heard of Lex. It's my original all-consuming oh my god, it's so good. You know, it's so good. That's such a good show. All 4 seasons of it. All 4 freaking seasons of it. I know I've been memorizing it, but like I have this other music playing in my ear right now, so I just cannot conjure it up. The Brunin G fight. I got this. I got it. And then they made that the opening song for like season 4 of the show. Like they introduced it, and oh my god, when he goes and he plays it in the bar, that's the best. That's so good. I love it. They're over there, they're like singing along. They love the song, and they have no idea what the deeper meaning behind it was. Oh my god, it's so good. And then they had a musical episode, chat. They had a musical episode of this freaking series. This is a sci-fi series from the 2000s. Oh, yo, I run, Jerome, running G. Yo, yo, home, yo, run, Jerome, running G. Yo, run. Yet. Oh my god, it was so good. It's such a good freaking series. And I mean, yeah, I think people do have their issues with season 4, you know, like understandably so, but I enjoyed every bit of it. I like how, you know, like it went from like, okay, you know, like planet of the day, planet of the week, like, you know, like adventures, to like more of an episodic thing for like the later seasons. It was perfectly fine, because season 3 went perfectly well into season 4, and then giving freaking Kai his send-off, like, perfect. I have no idea where it might go if they were ever to bring it back, but Stanley and freaking, how am I forgetting her name? Bev? But Stanley and Bev, if they ever gave them more adventures, man, I'd be there for it. I would certainly be there for it. And if they could find a way to work Kai back into it, Kai, maybe not him like as Kai, as the Brunin G, but maybe as like a different character, because that actor is just so good. He is just so good. It would be great. It would just be great if they would be able to bring him back. Well, 4 was a little weak, but I still watched and enjoyed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't as strong with like the sci-fi aspect of it. Basically, chat, they brought it back to Earth. That's all I'll say about it. They brought it back to Earth in like a very like concrete way. Dude, I'm getting chills singing a lot. Yeah, oh my god, I love it. I can't see how bringing it back could possibly make it any better. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they could, and they had like good ideas to do it, I would be there for it. But as it stands, all 4 seasons of the Lex are well worth a watch. You know, especially if you're watching them all the way through. You know, like I say, season 3 to season 4, very, very important to do it that way. Yeah. But seasons 1 and 2, you can go and watch that like all on its own. That is just, it's so good on its own. Yep. Oh my god, I love that series so much. I love it so much. Like I said, I've only watched it once. I've only watched it entirely once. And I was a bit distracted for season 3 and seasons 4. I didn't know. I went and rewatched like a good majority of them. But there are some that were just like off in the peripherals while I was like doing other things. But yes, I recommend it. I watch it all the way through. If you got the time. The Lex, let me tell you about. I didn't even. So the name of this show is called Lex. The Lex is the ship. It's this living bug ship. They're flying around on a living bug ship, and the way that they acquire this, oh my! You just see it. You just have to go and watch it. You just have to go and watch it. Don't let me tell you. Don't let me tell you for a freaking second. The bug ship, it's so good. The fact that he was a terrifying, convincing assassin that commanded visual respect with hair like that is proof that he's an amazing actor. The hair, oh my god. Some of like just like the visual effects. If you remember that first episode, like where he goes invisible and he's doing the fight, that is just so freaking wacky. That's just so fucking wacky. I mean, like they were just working with what they have, you know, like that. Those, yeah, the visuals, those graphics. Oh my god, yeah, it's just so good. It all just like adds to it. It all just adds to it. This the way he's moving. He's an assassin. He's this trained assassin, and oh my god, it's just so wacky and wonky. His hair, his freaking hair. Okay, I'll link that in chat. Look at Kai's hair. Oh, okay. So this is the Lex stand-up, and so the picture here is from the musical episode. It could not be more perfect. Could not be more perfect. Look at that. There's no spoilers there, chat. But I'm gonna spoil the musical just a little bit. They do a musical. They do a musical about his life. And there's oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. And they ask him to participate. And the Showtime original series too, it has actual, yeah, it was really adult. That's why like all these people in the comment sections, like you can find it on YouTube. You can find all these episodes on YouTube. It's out there on Amazon too. But all the episodes are on YouTube, and yeah, all these kids like, oh, I was 13 years old watching this show back in the day. I can't believe I don't remember this and that. Yeah. And the fact that it's a bug ship, oh my god, so good. Yes, it's the most destructive force in the universe. It was the late 90s, a lot of drugs and low budgets. Yeah, it was like late 90s. I think the later seasons came out like early 2000s. Yeah, and there's a lot more. It has a noble lore reason, but for like 70% of the show, you just accept it. Yeah. Yep. I love the Lex so much. We're still looking for that doorway. How do we get that key? Where's that freaking key? So this is not it. Oh, maybe we're in the wrong place entirely. I think I've exhausted everything over there. Chat, we're trying to get over there. We need to get to that door. Yeah, okay, perfect. More areas I haven't explored yet. You're in the right area. Just keep opening closed doors. If you've killed everything, I'll help you get in the direction of the key. Yeah. I don't mind wandering around either, you know. We're gaining levels. We're gaining experience. We're not wasting time necessarily. Oh shit, that's bad. Ooh, did he eat it? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. No. Didn't swallow him in one bite. Okay, here we need combat medic. Combat medic. Thank you. Okay, good. Also, if you see a funny colored part of the wall, it may take a satchel charge. Okay. That's the one that you're telling me about, that there's only one of them currently, but the developer is saying that there's going to be more in the future. Yeah. Do you have any idea what updates might be coming in the future for this game? Like DLC, additional like story content? I think Fellow was saying that there's potential for that in the future, but he didn't say anything like concrete or like that. I don't even know how this game ends, so I have no idea. I have no idea what to speculate at all. We're just trying to get through it at this point. Won't move. Won't move. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. I want to catch them. I don't want to fight them. Okay. Okay, so we got to be quicker. We just got to be quicker. It's probably better to walk than to run for these guys. But it seems like this area is also a little bit easier to catch them since it's just a long hallway. No idea, but he works on it all the time in his streams. I avoid them as I don't want spoilers, but I do see him doing art for monsters I've never seen, and there are still a few placeholder texts in the game. Ooh, nice. See? Good, good, good. I just learned about this game last week. I was at work, and one of my coworkers, one of my friends, and she told me, "Oh, there's this new game that's been going around. I think that Ju would really like." And so that very same day, I went out and I got this game, and I've been having a fucking blast. We've been here before. Just leave this back over here. Did I talk to this guy? I think I did. Oh no, I haven't. Howdy. They sent you to help out with the mines. I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but I could use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need. Receive the metal detector. With this device equipped, you can scan for suspicious things buried nearby. If you get a blip and poke carefully, it could be a landmine. Or it could be buried treasure. If it's a mine, it'll pop right out of the ground. As you get close, you'll need to run up and grab it before it finishes arming. If you're too slow, the little bugger will attack. Do it quickly enough and you get yourself a diffused mine. I'll pay you $10 for each you bring me. Bring me 12 and you get a special gift. Sound good? Set up a few fake mines here if you want to practice diffusing. Looks like you got one mine. I'll give you $10 for these. Now you've collected a total of one mine. I'll give you a special gift once you bring me 12. So what do you want to talk about? What if I lose my detector? Seems like yours is fine. If you lose or break it, I can get you another, but any replacements will cost you $80. Tell me about yourself. About myself, there isn't much to say really. Typical stuff. I'm interested. I was commuting to work My job is I was commuting to work my job as an insurance broker. Had been at that firm for 15 years. I got stuck in a bus for a few days. Then I crawled out and I think I attacked an old man. Then the usual recruitment, basic military training, specialized training, and now I've been a combat engineer for 11 years. What the fuck? My usual tasks are clearing minefields, hiring contractors, managing insurance claims, and collecting rent. I haven't seen my wife in 12 years now? I miss her. Last I saw her was before leaving to work that day. All this stuff happened outside. 12 years. That's what he thinks. 12 years have passed. What do you do with diffused mines? And break them down and recycle the parts. Explosives, detonators, fingers, all the stuff we put to good use. Fingers? Oh my god. What do you want to talk about? About digging up treasure. Ho ho, did you find some treasure? You'll need a spade or shovel to dig those up. Hope you got something good. Oh, okay. We need to find a shovel too. If you force the mines to bump into one of your party members instead of you, they go dormant for a moment and you can pick them up, but I do it with a controller, not a mouse. You need to equip the metal detector to a party member, but don't use it as a weapon in combat if you want the effect. I think we're doing pretty good without it. I think we'll go ahead and try to capture the 11 of those that we need. But it would just be a beeping noise, right? It would just be a beeping noise to announce that there's one nearby. Metal detector pings the screen with where they are visually. Oh, okay, so we can get it done quicker. We can just get it done. A metal detector looks for very metallic things. An awful weapon, otherwise. But I suppose if we use it in battle, then it'll break. And then we'll need a new one. Oh no, damn it. Oh, I clicked instead of I clicked the the spot above it instead of it. Damn it. But look, we're taking them out in one hit consistently now. That's good. You can try escaping instead of killing him if you want. Will I be able to pick it up if I do that? I'm really concerned with just getting this cat. I want to get the whatever reward. That's what I want. It's usually something good, something equipable, it seems. Ooh, some junk. We have so much junk for that trader. Why don't you just spoil the reward? I don't need you to spoil the reward, but you can tell me if you want me to get the reward. I can move on. I can come back and get that any other time. As long as we're in the right place for the key to the basement, that's all I care about, really. That's my concern right now, getting that key so we can get out of here. Because we still got other things we got to do. I'm only still here for that key. I'd say it's a fun story, but limited mechanically, and maybe not super bad if you can get them all. There's also more inside. Awkwardly learned. Okay. That's a treasure. Okay, so that one is the treasure. The little ping like that, that's a treasure. But we need a spade in order to pick it up. And I don't think I have a spade. I think I'm pretty sure there was one for sale inside the shop. I don't think the way to the key is over here at all. Bathroom. trying to remember. Okay, none. Get over here. Okay, so as soon as we get the key, we'll leave, and we can come back and we can do the mines things later. Because I want to still travel across the left side of the building, so we can see what happened. We still haven't even made it back to where the bus crash landed. The landlord's door was open, and we immediately just went in to investigate. Ooh, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. Oh no, damn it! I thought it would be the door. Hello, brother. Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kind of wish I was still some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass the time. Oh, we have one. They just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people he knew back then? Anyway, I'll give you $5 for each of them. I do. Okay, let's see. I've got one dog tag. I'll give you $5 from it. Deal? Deal. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Just kidding. There's only one place to spend it around here. Alright, I don't have any. It's alright. Come back if you find any. I'm hard to miss. I look like the saddest Christmas tree. Who were you before this? Cashier at the hardware store. Yeah. Is this the curse? A step up or a step down, you think? Definitely a step down. Sounds like you've never worked retail. On the one hand, I'm stuck in somebody else's personal helm. On the other hand, I don't have to smile at rude customers anymore. But still, you're stuck here. Even if you have to smile at people, you're only doing that for like hours at a time, you know? You're stuck here forever, man. You gotta count your blessings, you know? Or used to be blessings. Now you're just stuck here, brother. All right, well, it seems like maybe you're happy about that. So count your blessing. At least you're not working retail. On the third hand, my sanity holds on by a thread. That one really goes for both, though. I don't know. Hard to say. I need dog tags for me. Happened to you? You mean how I turned into this thing, or how I got stuck in this hell? How you turned into this? I took the bus early in the morning. It was still dark out. Somebody climbed on and was looking really weird. Touching his face, moaning, whining. Somebody who looked up in the sky. I figured it was some homeless guy having a breakdown. People ignored him. Then he exploded into dozens of little crawling hands that got everyone's attention. Hands went everywhere, dug themselves into people. One crawled into my mouth. Most of them got on the driver. Somehow he managed to keep control of the bus, even as he turned into a giant goddamn hand thing. World-class focus, that guy. Oh, and he crawled out of the bus too. We saw him crawl out of the bus. I saw him. The rest is a bit of a blur. My brain was really not meant for all this hardware. I really lost it. I've got some very unpleasant memories I like to forget. It turns out a bus packed with people turning into mindless monsters isn't a great place to be. How'd you get stuck here? I do remember the bus crash, I think. I remember you inside the building. Luckily, we didn't run you over. I remember entering the landlord's home a few hours later. There were a few corpses on the floor. I had no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. I had a few vague memories of Mr. Henderson growing into some kind of creature, walls shifting, being in a small living room one moment and an endless labyrinth the other. And military training? Somehow a war? A lot of incongruous memories that make no sense to me. What the hell? There's this whole war that occurred inside the walls of this building because of the painting. Was it because of the painting? It has to be because of the painting, right? I think the floors underneath are affected because of the painting. You know, it's not affecting up here. It's just like all of this is but that's not even true either, because floor two, Lyle's floor, it has a labyrinth like design as well. I don't know. I don't even know. But a whole war, a whole freaking war. 7 years. Oh no, it was 10 years. It was 11 years. It's been 12 years since the other guy saw his wife. And they all left on the bus. What was it? 4 days ago? 5 days ago? Damn. Got any dog tags from me? Nope. Sorry. Yeah, retail space is special hell. Well, if space can stretch, why not time? That's entirely it, you know. Have you ever seen Color Out of Space? That one was really good. That was one more recent adaptations of Lovecraft. Color Out. So good. And it had freaking oh my god. Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is in this one. It's so good. Have you seen this one? Have you seen this Red Elk Color Out of Space? This oh my god. Freaking like I was saying, Darkest Dungeons, that the Color Out of Space DLC was such a good one. I really like the just like just the different things that they added, the things that came from the sky. So yeah, not yet, but I read the book forever ago. Yes, this is a very, very interesting adaptation of it. Oh my god, Nicolas Cage just, you know, like doing his best. The visuals of it all, the things that are happening as a result of like this thing from space contaminating this area. I highly recommend this film. Highly recommend this film. So good, so good, so interesting. Okay, but let's get back. Oh. We need to find that key. We need to find that key so we can get to the basement. Nice. Getting so many good levels. Unstoppable. You're on track for the key. Oh, good. Good to know. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's probably going to give us the key. There's the landlord, Mr. Landlord. Stayed away from home for more than 8 hours. Oh, damn. No, I keep clicking the wrong way. I keep clicking the wrong freaking way. So I don't need to be moving for these things to pin. Which means I probably don't need to be moving for them to pop up out of the ground either. Mine's a lot easier on controller. Way is blocked with rubble. Use the sapper charge. Yes. Okay, so this is the one place that it's useful for. Gonna get me the key, please, please. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. Night now. Ooh, a rifle. Cold War rifle. We have so much ammo and guns that, yeah, I mean, of course, that for like some really hard battles. Okay. So seeing as how this is places I've already been. This one. Not even sure it's a real door. Ooh, game. Great courage. That sounds interesting. Okay, so that's probably all that was here. There's a hole to oblivion. Big door. 2. Pretty sure Wraith's Courage is the homage to Dark Souls. All right, we should probably play that one after we finish our racing game. I thought I'd have time to go and like if it would have gone back into the ground, I would have had time to go and grab it. Yeah. But it just kept popping up like that. It was taunting me, teasing me. This is the same room. Looks exactly the same. Oh no, it wasn't. It actually wasn't the same. Oh, but is this? Can I? Please, please, please let the key be here. No, damn it. We're close though. All right, I have a feeling that we're close. I think it's gonna be where the landlord is. I'm pretty sure it's that landlord, what he's doing over there. I think also, while I'm doing this one, what I want is... If this is a different hallway, yeah, let's... You're close, but you should probably sleep. Okay, we have to leave. We have to leave. At the very least, we've cleared out a bunch of this. We don't have to come back and worry about enemies. And we can just head straight up the stairs and get back home. Low 600 in rent. This was your last payment. Fully paid your rent. I did it! I fucking did it! Basement key, take it. Alright. Let's finish this up and get back home. All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a certain amount. Because you're spamming caps. I thought that. Oh my god, I have to up that limit. I have to up the cap limit. Second time someone's been. So you can do up to 32 caps, which you didn't even do that many. What are you even talking about? All right, whatever. We'll put it up to 50 caps is the max amount. That should be fine. GG, yeah, basement key, pigeon 107 fire celebrates. Yeah, no worries. It's just excitable. Yeah, thank you. That's why I want you to be able to be excited about it too, for sure. It's just some people, you know, they don't know how to celebrate properly. Or, I mean, yeah, it's just sometimes like chat just gets too full of caps locks. That's all it is, you know. I'm not one to worry too much about those types of things. But if it is preventing other people from enjoying things, that's when it becomes an issue, you know. If you're not doing anything that's harming nobody, I'm fine. But also at the same time, let's not be too sensitive, you know. We have to be willing to compromise as well. Not all about us, about living together. Mm-mm-mm. It counts the emote name caps. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. You, Red Oak, you're not a bad person. This is not meant, like say anything about you. It's just that everyone has to be on the same level. Man, I wasn't planning on playing Look Outside today, but I think you're changing my mind. Well, you definitely should. Definitely accomplish all your goals and ambitions in this game. I'm happy that they're talking about updates for it. Oh my God. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I kill that thing? I'm a little scared. This is the first time I'm scared in a while. I don't even want to use healing items just yet. Oh, I'm a terrible person, but I used to be a really terrible person. And I'm working. Hold on. Yeah, it needs to be bigger. Or I could just look at it over there. And I'm working on myself. This guy is the landlord and an optional boss. You can avoid him and still loot the area if you're careful. He is tough. All right, I'm probably gonna kill him. I'm probably gonna come back and do this then. We have to go sleep. Yeah, there's no time for this right now. Unless you think we can do it in a like really quickly. Can make some asset at home. I think we can. Oh shit. Your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I'm going to have to assume that we can win. It kind of feels like he's going to do like group damage to me though. Yep, that's bad. Grab your security deposit right there. Trench digger ready, explosive rounds. No! Luckily, I think we can still do this. We're not, never give in, never surrender. I think we're better off healing with me though. I want to do teeth cannon. I really want to get a stun off on him though. I don't know what to do. Fighting armor draws enemy attack and counter attacks. Fighting armor would be good if I had to gum up the workshop. Okay, let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay, no time to work. No time to worry. Can't do a power steal. Reckless. Vomit didn't do very much damage to him, honestly. No. Okay. Got our heals up on me. Please don't hit Zarya. Please don't hit Zarya. Please don't hit Zarya. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We're running. We're getting the hell out of here. I can do it. We can definitely win that, but I just am not prepared. We need heals. You just don't, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so okay. Wait, don't heal. Okay, we're waiting a second for Red Oak to give us a little bit of for future in times like this, you get a free res from sleeping. Okay, so if you have somebody who's unconscious and you go and you sleep, you get one free resurrection item, which is the first aid kit. So we could have made it back to our room and slept and gotten a free healing item. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fight him. I know we can beat that guy. We got the damage. I just don't have the heals. How do I get back? There's the door. This one. Yeah, okay. I just need to know where he is. How do I get to the exit? How do I get out of here? That's the problem. Okay. Dude. We made it out. We did it. Thank you, Red Elk. I could not have. Oh, do I talk to him again? Should I talk to that guy again? I don't have to fight him, do I? If I have to fight him, I'm not going to. Because look at me. Look at. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles right now. Hello. It's this thing again. You wonder if it's been following you again. Hi again, friend. Hello. Teacher seems excited. Hmm? You're cute. You're cute, you know that? For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Are those teeth beneath the mask? Its steady gaze is fixed. Shy? A little bit. Need help? Oh. Lost? A little bit. Steady gaze. Oh no, it's not. Shy? Do we just walk away? Do I just walk away? Bye. Alright. You don't need anything from me, so we're fine. Locked. Yes! Do it! Oh wait, you told me that there's death down here. No. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. No. I forgot you told me that. I totally forgot you told me that. We made it. We made it back home. We did it. Yay. You were away from a long time. That's a typo. You were away from a long time. We need to make a note. Fix that. Save eating till tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Also, don't neglect your plant just because they stole your bed. My plant. No one waters that plant. You're right. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Hello. I forgot to talk to you. Still growing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what I'm talking about. Yay! You're still alive. Here, take some water. Water the plant. Stop talking to plant. No, I don't. Talking to plants is always very important. It doesn't look good. You need to take better care of it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. You need to let me take care of my plant every now and then. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Should I just go to sleep? I think it's just time to go to sleep now. Three o'clock in the morning. Damn, we're not going to wake up till noon. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. There's no use in doing anything else. Yep. Knock at the door wakes you up. Only 8 days left. The eye hole. Oh, this guy again. He needs medications and such. A very haggard young man. He's covered in nasty wounds and is clutching a painful looking gash. Who are you? William. My name's William. Will you open the door? Yeah, we met you before. He looks yellower than he did last time. William. I got into a bit of trouble. Tells the story about fighting off multiple creatures on lower floors and getting badly wounded. He's in pretty rough shape. He needs some supplies to treat these wounds. I think you can help. Let me see what I have, brother. What should I give him? What's the best thing to give this guy? Oak. Should I just give him a first aid kit? I'm not giving him my suturing kit. Hell no. Some disinfectant? Maybe some Medicel. Disinfectant or heals infected wounds. I think he probably wants disinfectant, right? He probably wants some of this stuff. I'm thinking disinfectant. I think disinfectant's the way to go. I'd say a first aid kit if you have 4. All right. We'll be nice. It's perfect. That's what I needed. You might have saved my life. Let me give you 120 for the help. I think that was worth it. Thanks you one last time before leaving. Hello. I think it'd be better if I put you in the light. You're not getting much there with the blinds closed. Oh my god. There you go. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least you get light now. Water the plant. You're not supposed to water them every day, but I'm thinking in this game we probably want to. It looks dying, all dried and wilted. It still might recover if you take care of it better. I think we fucked it. We're gonna still try to take care of it, but I think we fucked it. Poor guy. I'm sorry. We love plants. We love pixel plants too. Spent some time browsing news sites. Nothing new or interesting today. You hear a knock at the door. This looks bad. A towering shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers its face. You can't tell, but you can tell it's a powerfully built individual. Hello. Hi, open up. I need a place to crash. I got nowhere to go. I think in this game it's all the same very day. If you slightly overwater, it will tell you and you just skip watering a day. Okay, yeah. So as long as we're just attentive to the plant, that's all we need. Of course I'll open the fucking door. Hello, I'm Helen. Can I crash at your place? What's with the mask? People scream when they see my face. So I wear this. Can I crash at your place? A big knife. Yeah, to cut stuff. All right. Welcome, Helen, into your... Hi. Hello. What do you want? How are you doing? I'm tired of sitting here. Bring me with you. What did you do before all of this? What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Can you be more specific? I don't know what will happen. I just have a very good feeling. Did you look outside? She looked outside. She freaking looked outside. Dangerous times. He seems very powerful. I could go with the kids and Helen. I do like our current setup, honestly. Monty's very powerful. All right. Red Oak suggests I go with the kids and Helen. And since this is our playthrough, since you're here as part of chat, this is mine and chat's playthrough, we shall do it. If I wanted to do all of this all on my own without any input from anyone else, I would have just done it by myself. Well, here we are live, doing it live, and I do value your input. So yes, let's do it for the entertainment value, since you know and I don't. I'm very happy to follow your instructions. Yeah, you definitely are. All right, next thing's next. Before somebody knocks on the door and they demolish us, Helen, you need the strongest crap because you're an adult like me. We need you to be very geared up as well. Now that that's done, is there anything else we can trade off? No, we want the paint palette for goal. Use duct tape on that club. All right, we got to go buy some duct tape. That patchwork club is definitely very, very powerful. Yeah. I don't have anything stronger for little Soph, but she's our status effector anyway, so it's fine. But we have 800. We had more. We had way more, but we paid off our rent. Remember? If I wouldn't have paid off my rent, we'd be in a lot better place. One of my favorite things is the social media. Don't use 2 on the same item unless it's like 300. Okay. You spend some time browsing social media. There's more and more hostility online towards those who haven't looked. It was a bit more playful before. It feels outright hateful now. One person says that they've been changing ever since they looked outside. They attach a picture. It's a garbled mess of nonsense. The replies are a mix of compliments and confusion. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. Hear a knock at the door. It's now the evening. Believe it or not, I've never used the PC. I can believe that. But it's just interesting for me because I'm like, what's going on out there in the world? The news sites, okay, so here's what happened. The news sites went about as business as usual for a while. And then they went down and then they came back up. And one of them reported on what was happening, but all of them are just, like the same old usual garbage. In terms of social media, people started talking about what was happening. The people outside started saying that they were witnesses. The people who looked outside saying they were witnesses, and they calling everyone else cowards. They started using like little emojis with the eyeball to let them know that they're witnesses and they've seen the truth. And I forget what they used for the cowards. They labeled the cowards as with what emoji. But yeah, that's basically what's been happening now. Basically, the people who are saying, yeah, look outside, it's glorious. And there's people who are falling for it little by little. And those people are stopping, their posts stop. Which is very interesting. Like, who are these ones who are calling themselves witnesses then? Because not everyone seems to be able to retain their sanity, their consciousness. And we've witnessed that here as well in this apartment building too. There are some of these monsters that are just monsters, and there's some that are actually like able to have some sort of like meaningful conversations and gain some sentience. I'll have to check that next playthrough. Yeah, and it's like I'm saying, like it's understandable because it takes time. It takes time out of your day. It progresses the clock forward, and I understand that. I could definitely not doing that, but just so you guys can see, you can go back and you can see me checking the computer on the previous streams too, if you're interested. Harry Dirty Guy, is this Ernest? You gave him food before. I remember him. Hello. Hey, it's Ernest again. You got any spare food? Of course, I got food for you, Ernest. It seems like he's a monster. Look, he doesn't have any feet. Hey, again, can you spare any more food? I ran out again. You want to come inside? I don't know. I've been tricked before. I'd rather not come in. All right. He's like a cat. He's just like a cat. Here's a burrito, buddy. Buddy, you're a lifesaver. You know that? I hope I saved your life. Bye. All right, let's make some food. We have to get ready to go. It's getting late. It's getting very, very late. We'll make some pizza bites because Zarya, her favorite thing is pizza, remember? You eat some pizza bites. You share with 5 people. And Helen places her empty plate in the sink. You realize something. You didn't see her eat. In fact, you've never seen her eat. How was the meal, Helen? Good. Anything you'd change? Put hot sauce on it next time. Where did you eat? The bathroom. Why? People don't like it when I take off my mask. What are all these questions? You want me to thank you? Okay, thanks for the food. You decide maybe it's better not to take this line of questioning any further. All right. Whatever you cook with bread becomes a sandwich healing item for later. Yeah, I did learn that one yesterday. We did learn that. Let's see what the description. Oh, wait, I think we already saw the description. Wraith Scourge. Scary first-person dungeon crawl with lots of monsters based on tabletop RPG setting. Where the day ends, visit the stores. Okay. We're gonna play some Mad Wheels though and save. Yeah, I haven't saved yet because I want to make sure that we get all this stuff done so that if I do die, we don't have to do it all over again. That's all. The only reason. That's the only reason. I definitely should have saved already. The toughest race really kick your ass. You start practicing in the time trial to get better hang of them next time. Helen somehow got really good at this game and finishes a few races first or second. Nice. Nice. They're all having fun playing the Mad Wheels. That's good. That's good. All right. Okay. Let me know. Is there anything that I should craft? Is there anything you see here that I should turn into other things? The vinegar, right? With the Cleaner X? The herbicide? Should I just turn all of this into herbicide? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. All but one vinegar into herbicide. Okay. And then I can make those into explosives. Declogger. 2. Nice. Okay, we're gonna make 4 explosives then. I'll keep 1 herbicide in case we need to go and clear up some plants. Declogger and Purocane. Okay, I don't have any Purocane. We have plenty of Declogger. Okay, and then we'll keep 1 herbicide. All right. So now we have 4 explosives, which are super powerful, and those are going to come in handy later. I'm not going to use those unless I really, really have to. Okay, let's save. We're getting ready to leave. Yeah, most of my perishable food is pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into a freezer, so that's gone now. Okay, I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kind of sick of canned food, canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Oh, don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since last we spoke? We tell her a bit about recent events. But
But how is that even possible? How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. And what's this about a war zone? And she didn't feel the building change. Does she mean like shakes or like you're telling me? Is she actually the building itself? And what about this war zone? I don't understand. Yeah, it's so strange. Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and I get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food. You should come over. All right, I was gonna take a shower, but it's too late now. We're not gonna go back in there. All right, y'all. We need to get Helen some levels. Let's do our best. Oh, wait. We're going back up. Or we're going to the shop. Yeah. Oh, the rat store. We're in the pipe. The pipe. Okay, yeah. Should I buy anything here, or should I just go to the rat store? I can get duct tape here. I think 60 is fine. Oh, yeah. Go for it. And then I need to save the rest of my money. We got to go to the rat store. Yeah, we're not spending anything else. Unless there's something I desperately need, but I'm saving the rest of it for a rat store. Oh, and grab the herbicide. All right. Last thing. We can haggle our last one. There we go. Perfect. I think we came out pretty well on that one. Got our guinea pig. No. Should I open these? I didn't realize I could open them. SMG bullets and shock. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're useful otherwise. Definitely should be opening them. Okay. Ammo belt. Ooh, nice. Where's these? Also, any wrap presents can be opened. Okay, I think I found one of those before, yeah. No, we don't need beers. Energy drink. 32 stamina. Damn, it's high. Selling salt. That? No, we can't haggle it down. Those are expensive, though. All right, we're off. Let's go. Rat shop. Beer is a waste of money. Cola and coffee is better. Yeah. Just like playing crosswords puzzles seems to be a waste of time. That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. You can go and you can sit there and do crossword puzzles for no reason. Okay, so there's two safes. I forget where the other one. I think the other one's inside the landlord's house. Okay, but I got to remember to come and grab this safe from Lyle's apartment. Poor Lyle, man. I'm never going to see Lyle again. It's so sad. He was a nice guy, I think, right? He seemed like a nice guy. Kind of weird. Crossword puzzles have one benefit. They can pass 4 hours at a clip, and I think there's a skill unlock. I think I killed these rats. I think these rats are dead. I think I killed them the first time I came down here. I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't. Nope, they're all dead, unfortunately. Next time around. Yeah, okay. My own fault. I should, like, yeah, I remember fighting them too, yeah. Man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where's the cheese again? I don't remember where that one is. The rat room? So now you can only sell to door visitors. Yeah.
That's the way it's been. I've been waiting for those door visitors so I can get rid of all my junk. It's on the hallway on the right, north of the blood junction. This is the eyeball room. Oh, it's the door in the wall. The door in the wall. There you are. Man, so dumb. Why did I kill those poor rats? For the experience. That's why I did it. That's right. I don't think they gave me very much experience either, though. I killed them first time, too. Yeah, that's right. Sound to the bottom and then in the corner. Cheese, please. Yeah. Thank you. Come back tomorrow and I'll get you more. Appreciate you. Man, Rat Store sounds really cool too. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're locked out. It's my own fault. It's all my fault. There we go. Man, Rat Store is so cool. Yeah, and we're never gonna see it. It's not until next playthrough. Wait, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. Now that we know these things. Hello. This thing again. Robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. Seems like this is a gift. Yay! It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be tongue. We have an eye. We have a tongue. Happy that you accepted it. Long, emaciated arm retreats back into its realm. Thank you. It appears to be happy about this. Of course, we always say thank you. Flies back into the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. Bye. See you later. It wasn't going to give me the chance to try giving it the eye. Wait, was that an option? Was that actually a text option? I'll go ahead and reload this save. I'll go ahead and reload this save. Was that a text option? I didn't even read it. The first thing that happened in my mind was he gave me something. Say thank you. Was that a text option? I'll reload this save. I would suggest reload. All right, okay. Because the last thing we did, the only thing we did was go to the shop. That's all we've done in the meantime. So we can go ahead and encounter No Face yet again. I didn't even realize it said thank you, and I was like, okay, thank you. You gave me something. I'm sorry. It's just my natural instincts just kicked in automatically right there. If you can't give it the eye, then give it the highest value of whatever it allows. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We love pleases and we love thank yous. That's for sure. There was this Piro care that you wanted me. Right? What is it? Get the duct tape. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Prokaryote. Herbicide is actually not very expensive, so buy it for 40. Welcome, welcome, Evan. You just redeemed a shit ton of things. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, herbicide, duct tape, hydrate. He just want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hydrate. Something that counts as like 5.
Drink up now.
Evan, you do know people can get water poisoning, right? Overhydrate your cells, then you can definitely die. What are you trying to do to me? Thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. Oh man, a lady got water poisoning from a radio show in my home state back in the 90s. Yep. It's good to stay hydrated, but at a certain point, your cells are not able to absorb the water anymore. And they burst. They pop. Thank you for joining us, though, Evan. Evan is also another one of our followers. Been around for a long time. We appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Thank you for the drinks, too. I'm just being a butt. That's all it is. You're fine. You're fine. We got no problem with you redeeming hydrates. Google hold your Wii for a week. And then we saw what happens on The Simpsons in terms of that. Poor old Grandpa Simpson had his kidneys explode. I got a bonk too. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Okay. Also, I've learned. This was just like one spoiler. I'm not trying to spoil the game for myself, but someone did say you're not able to fix something unless it's in your inventory. It cannot be equipped.
And on this stream, I am the one that made up. I told him to make a woo.
I'm not looking for spoilers. Now you can afford the marbles. Do I want the marbles? Am I blind? Am I just told? Oh, there it is. Okay, repair the club. Should I repair my job? No, we don't need it right now. We don't. Wait. Do I repair the club? Do I repair this club? Might be more useful repaired. The wounded jawbone club.
Drive down and get me 10.
It is a pretty rare. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And on this stream, I'm the one that made up. I told him to make uwu. Yep, you did tell me to do an uwu. With the super slingshot, Sophie does. Okay, so we do. Okay, yeah, we do want more marbles. You get about 4 more duct tapes in the game, but beware. Okay. So there'll be more chances for duct tape. And also, probably somebody sells it if we get lucky and we encounter one of those random sellers. $128. Damn, alright, fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get more money. Sapphire ring. Bolsters HP and stamina and protects from cold damage. That would be great. That would be a great thing to get. at some point. Sit-ups. You said sit-ups.
Drop down and give me 10 now.
Great game item, but I can never afford it. So if we get really lucky and we become millionaires, then we can come and buy that. But I'm not worrying about it for right now. Gotcha. Thank you. Right, time to get our rat cheese. And then hopefully we'll encounter No Face yet again. No Face, No Face, where are you? Hi. Quit barking. Oh shit, I did want to go back to the other room so that we can get the cheese. We need the cheese. Go back up. Hopefully we'll see No Face in the stairwell. No Face! I don't think we'll see him anywhere here. Thank you for highlighting that message, Evan. It was definitely important that you did that. You're so... Oh my god, this guy. Freaking Evan. Honestly, you are a better resource arc than I usually manage, and it's making me rethink my run pattern, so I appreciate that. Okay, if you want to know how we arrived here at this point, basically, I started this game off. I was told that it was an RPG by the friend who recommended it to me. And so I decided, all right, I'm just going to try to beat everything that I can because we need to have the levels. We need the levels. Levels are important. And as a result, we gained enough levels to basically demolish all the things. Also, another thing that really helped me was Sophie showing up. I was gonna go and try to tackle the teeth house, the teeth apartment on my own, but then I died, and I decided to stick around the apartment for a little while. And Soph showed up, and so she was able to. Oh, she was helpful. She was definitely helpful. I think I could have done it all on my own, but she was definitely having a second party member really helped a lot too. Yeah, so that definitely big.
Where is Demon Lord Kitty?
Demon Lord Kitty is busy doing Demon Lord things. So I can... So that guy can join me if I only have 3 party members? Is that what you're telling me? Let's see how much health. Not great, not bad. I still feel like Monty was doing a lot more damage. Reveal your face, stalks and confuse everyone. Your defense falls, but melee attacks are more deadly. Interesting, that's cool. Oh, I forgot. Helen's also lower level than everyone else. What am I talking about? She's gonna be great. She's gonna be fantastic. She's only level 4. What am I talking about? Yeah, exactly. Give her a few levels, will out damage nearly anyone. Nice. Oh, trust me, I have a pretty optimized path, but I think you saved the landlord for later, and it helped a lot. earlier. Okay, let me post it. Appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't even know about the landlord, honestly. This is the first. Oh, so I knew we would have to come down here and deal with the landlord at some point because he was living on the ground floor, but I didn't know anything that was going to happen in that. I gotta tell you, I think just battling everything is definitely what did it for me. Also that freaking teeth ring. That freaking teeth ring I have not taken off at all. Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Wanted to do some laundry. There's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Should I tackle the laundromat first, or should we go and take out the landlord? What do you think? Teeth necklace is definitely a big boon at the very beginning. The worm is a hard fight, be aware. All right, we're gonna take out the landlord first then. I know I can do that. I know we can take this guy out. He got a couple of cheap shots off on me, that's all. Look, there's the other guy I didn't fight yet. There's still secrets to be had here. All right, let's go. This is a maze. There you are. I was looking for you, buddy. Oh, but I should gain some levels with Helen. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna fight the landlord yet. We need to fight some more things and get Helen some levels first. But actually, she's beefy. Look at her HP. No, she's not doing enough damage. She is not doing enough damage. We gotta go. We can fight those little grenades. I don't think they do enough, but we can go and fight them. Maybe. Can I get Helen stronger? Can I get her stronger? I think there are many things left in this apartment except for this guy and the landlord. But there's also all the enemies outside. There's also all the enemies outside of the apartment. On the other side of the hallway, where the bus crashed into. Okay. So let's try to get the rest of these explosives, and if we don't get them, then we can use them to level up a little bit. We need a shovel for that one. The reason Helen's doing such low damage is she's using her fist. What? Are you serious? I didn't equip her? Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Oh, you're right. It's because we healed her. We fixed her her weapon. You're right. Yeah, that's my bad. That's entirely my bad. We can definitely take on the landlord then. We're good. We're fine. with Soph and Joel. Yeah, okay, so that's one level for her there. Level 5. All right. But let's spend some time trying to capture these guys then. But Helen looked outside. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Every time I look outside, I die. It's not fair. It's not fair, chat. It's not fair, Elk. I don't understand. Why don't I get to look outside yet? Why? I can't even look at my beautiful picture. I can't even look at this beautiful picture in my... What are they called? What are they called when we pick them up? Are they key items? I want to see how many we have. Diffused mine. Okay, we only have one. Okay. What are you doing over there? Maybe she has a stronger sense of self than you do, and maybe you can look outside if you do it right. I've tried all the different ways. I've tried looking through a telescope. but that's an interesting thought, that she has a stronger sense of self, and that's why she's able to retain herself through the madness. So I was definitely finding these things a lot quicker when I was running around. Two of them. Oh, shit. I want to use her attack that takes off that mask, though. Can I see her face? Will it show me her face? I imagine maybe in the portrait area down here it might. $400. Nice. I'm gonna take a lot of these mines. Alright, I think we're gonna go for the landlord. Let's go. We're wasting time. We don't have many days left. We're down to like what, 7?